Hello everybody. Hello. How's it going? Hello Meep. Hello Scarlet. Hello everyone. We're back today with how are you guys doing? Yeah, today is full.
Pookie. W, what in skibbity sigmas are you doing? Ah. Are you edging to Kai Senate Phantom Tax Riz compilation? Without me, your alpha? Gurrah. No, this will not do. You will obey the alpha. Or else. You'll lose your kitten privileges. Ha 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 ha.
Excuse me. Hello Bleach and hello Presto. Wait. Where actually, if I do this, still above it. There it is, okay. What did you say? I said I'm edging to Kai Sinat. That's what the TTS said. Okay. Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing? What's going on? So, completely off topic, you guys might have already seen it, but I updated the Discord a little bit. There's now, I've kind of done a little overhaul of it, you could say. After, like, we left off of Lethal yesterday at, like, I think it was 2:30 a.m., I was just like, you know what? Why the fuck not? So, like, half intoxicated, I just decided, like, this is the time I'll rework the entire Discord. So I did, I slowly started, first of all, skimming through every channel, thinking, when was last posted in this? Is this even necessary? And after that, I like sorted out through channels. I resorted some categories where they like belong. For example, the memes channel is now under the IRL section. All the categories have been enhanced to look more like dividers. All the channel names now have a more clean look to them, as well as have like emojis attached that are either respectively fitting or anything of the sort, trying to get a more designing look on there. As for everything else, I renamed a couple channels, like the Stream Voice channel is now the Void. The announcements is now the Oracle. I think that's mostly what I named. I created a channel for supporters where throne gifts will automatically be posted if someone purchases those. I'm also going to be adding clips and stuff there for like heavy donations and other things like that. I'm currently working on reworking the socials channel. I'm trying to set up my own little like website which just refers you to the individual social posts. And I'm just working on the overhaul that I've been wanting to do for a while. I also turned our server into a community server, so we have access to more things like the events, we have access to the browse channel feature, we have access to the members features, and as well as the forum, for example, that I put as the suggestions channel. So now if you post a suggestion, you can hang a tag on there, you can post it with pictures and everything like that, and it creates a sub channel, and people can upvote it individually. So I also, if you check out the rules channel now on Discord, I heavily upgraded that with a embedded look to have this, like, I'm gonna actually show this on stream, to have this like nice purple feel, where I'm kind of sticking with this like colorway now. Basically, I made the custom header over here, and we have the embedded message with like the nice like purple. I also actually, this was really fun to create. For these little divider lines, I actually had to create a custom emoji and then copy a developer code for that emoji to make these like divider lines, which actually turned out pretty nice. Of course, I matched color codes on the divider lines as well as on this. And this is now heavily updated. And as we go, I'm just going to update the Discord more and more and enhance it where I can. Because I've been wanting to do this Discord rework for a while, and I think now we have a very clean and not like confusing Discord. I think it's clean. I think every channel is easy to differentiate, and there's not too much that it gets like headache inducing. And if anyone has suggestions, we have the suggestion channel now. All right, so we left off at getting the owlbear. Home. Pet. That's what we left off on last time, is getting ourselves a little owlbear friend for our camp. So let me just make sure that no one here has anything. Gale? Oh wait, these guys have just not loaded in yet, I'm assuming. Where's Lae'zel, Gale, and Will? And Volo? Wait, is it because of the owlbear cub? Because Withers is also not here.
Let's see what this does.
Alright, I guess we'll figure it out next time. Wait, I just realized. Because Asterion is an elf, he's actually meditating while sleeping. He's not sleeping, he's meditating. Or am I perceiving that wrong?
All right. What now?
Okay, Gale and stuff are here now.
What path lies before me?
What path lies before me?
Ah, my good. Quite
Unknown!
you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
How's it going, Unknown? Unknown. Ray of Sickness. I mean, Ray of Sickness isn't terrible. But I like the Nature's Snare. If it actually works. You're feeling meh? How come? Everything alright? Or are you just feeling sick? Bottle. Empty blood bank jar. Jades. Sickish. I still can't think much what to do. That sucks. I hope you get, I hope you feel better. I know you wanted to be playing Monster Hunter, at least that's what I've been gathering from, like, seeing the Discord. But when do you not want to play Monster Hunter? So many random shit weapons I picked up. But this is the purpose of why I picked them up. To sell. Tongs, ink pod. Hammers. Hammer! A gate. Great axe, great axe. Goblin scimitar, goblin bow, and Malon's offer. Do I have anything for one doubloon? Yes. And yeah, I've added, buddy. Give me your money. I don't know when I finally grow old. Excuse me? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh, the noises.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
That's cute. Let me,
Look where's the hero.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend.
Oh, he's great!
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin camp smells like goblins.
Everybody approves, even Asterion.
More.
Look at him! You get more if you want it more.
More.
One more time. Oh, I can't do more. What? Why can I not do more? This seems kind of like a dickish thing to say. But let me just make sure it's not. Because it could be, oh, it looks like I'm stuck with you, but that's fine with me. You have the highest charisma? I think in this party I do, yes.
Yes. Fun.
Aside from Will, probably.
All's well that ends.
But let me double check. I have 12 charisma. Yeah, 10, 8, 9. So that looks great, of course. Gale has the same as me. Will has way more than me. How do you have proficiency in persuasion? You do. But the problem is, you specifically have to play as the character that you, like, want to do the persuasion rolls. So I'd actually have to select will before I talk to a character to do the persuasions with will. But Adolin also has persuasion proficiency. So it's not the worst. And deception proficiency, apparently. How many proficiencies do I have? I guess I get some from druidry. I have nature, animal handling, insight, perception, survival, deception, and persuasion. I just saw pain in trading. What? What's that even mean? Wares are held in... Where are wares stored? Oh, I forgot about this. Where are our wares stored again? Stop bringing that up. Here. Can we just leave all the food in the chests over here? We probably could. Ah, that's what you mean, yeah. For me, it was between playing a bard / or paladin for the first playthrough, or the druid. So I chose like the middle ground of also grabbing proficiency and persuasion just in case. To where's... What? Move from where's... Wait, what does add to where's even mean then? These are poison apples. Is add to where's just from like for auto selling? Oh, it's sent to camp that I'm looking for. You can? What did I just do? Did I just pour that out? Still something in here? What the fuck? I'll let Gale hold on to these. There you go. So now if I go here and then press on here, they're all in here. Yes, this is where all the food is stored now. Alchemist Gale. I'm assuming alchemical stuff still runs through intelligence. I don't actually know. I guess I have to find out how you actually start alchemical supplying stuff. You might have to buy like a brewery kit or something. Okay, let's go kill us some Nolds, eh? Last time we leveled up to level 6. Which most of us didn't. Well, me and Shadowheart got level 6 spells. But most otherwise we didn't get too much. Nah, you can just do them. Okay. No rolls in alchemy. Okay. I guess that makes sense if you know the recipe. Flint. Let's start this. Let's start with a ranged attack. Critical miss. Great. Good start.
With finesse. The subtle approach.
Critical miss. Okay, at least we paid back. Okay. Ollie. Wait, who the fuck is Ollie? Oh! There's people back there fighting back. Oh yeah, I have Call Lightning now. I mean, come on. Oh wait, I can hit all of these guys at once? Nice.
Concentrate.
And what is the third levels I got on you again? Fear and Bestow Curse. Okay, that's a big AoE. That would be great to use on those guys in the back. But this would of course be somewhat of a risky... Well, Karlach's up too. I'm gonna get Karlach into the front lines as well. It would reach these two. He's not using a weapon, but he is. So let's try it. Ah, he's saved. Fuck.
Ready for another round? In position.
Crit! Because of Reckless. Hell yeah. This guy's got some big saves. Wait, Shadowheart for the failed to save. Soul Offering. Oh, for God's sake, not this again. Okay.
Break them.
You're almost dead. I can't reach you though.
Step quick. We'll do it my way.
Oh shit, I was... if I was a bit further here, I could have done it. Hey, where are you going? Alt control? For what? I'm just using this in case someone walks by me for a bonus attack. This would also affect Karlak, right? No? Oh, okay, so we can actually pick and choose targets on this. I tried a fear already. I'm probably gonna try something else with her now. I'm probably just gonna up my armor class and have her be a little bit fleshy in front here.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Ah, shit, even with Reckless. Try again. Are you fucking kidding me? Miss and critical miss. This is just a match of all missings. Yep, I knew you were coming over here. This wouldn't work. No, that would be stupid though. Critical hit. Neat. Jesus Christ! He was going straight for a Asterion there. Oh my god! Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck. Since Shadowheart is mirror image, I'm just gonna make her heal. Oops, wrong call, lightning. Almost fucked that up. What mirror? Oh wait, no, the mirror.
Talk to me.
How does the mirror image work? Actually. For 10 turns. Oh, okay. You have 3 duplicates. I got it. Okay. Man, 3 of them saved. Fuck!
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
These 2 are dead. You better finish this, Karlak. Okay. Ah, concentration is broken on Call Lightning.
This will do nicely.
Critical miss, miss. And I get temporary hit points on Adolin. I'm a bear, motherfucker, I'm a bear! I have no words. I love chance hitting.
This is gonna feel good.
You know what? I don't care about the attack of opportunity. Exactly.
Come on, Karlak. Show me who you are.
I still have the pommel strike, actually. What am I doing?
I'll take that.
Probably moved a little.
Let's have a little fun.
Critical miss. Holy shit, the amount of misses this match.
Down the hatch.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Oh, really? Another parasite? Jesus.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
I don't think luck is really what I would call this, people up there, whoever you are.
What's hiding here?
This was a lot of work put in.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight. Are
You flirting with Shadowheart? Oh fuck! It's because I'm beast formed.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow.
Risen
Drow.
rogues more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way. Wakeen's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow.
Are those the people that I?
Take good care of you.
Are those the people that I killed?
It's fine. We'd be dead if they hadn't shown up. A little hospitality won't do any harm.
You haven't gotten there, okay. Ooh. I would love to see what the check strength is beforehand, like what I have to meet, but...
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lass like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
I don't appreciate your tone considering we just saved your ass. Whoa, whoa. This goes straight to the point on both. I don't want to be Shadowheart for this. God damn it. Goddamn bear form. I kind of want to leave these guys alive. Bottom left? Yeah, but I'm a bear. Oh, what? I just got out of it? But I'm a bear.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, wait, this kind of just killed the whole dialogue now. Wait a minute. I kind of just, by clicking that, the whole dialogue just disappeared, and I can't do it anymore. God damn it. Oh, just... Oh. So she's still stuck in... What the fuck? I still have to get used to how this game works. I thought that just locked me out of the dialogue. Yo, Lamb, what's good?
Another step forward.
By the gods. You're a sweet... Are any of my crew still alive out there? This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Eltergard, it's a long way from here. Where are you heading? I don't know if I should actually just voice act my choices at this point. I kind of want to, just because this is like a tabletop thing.
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way. Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door, Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
By the way, is the extension working?
It's fine. We'd be dead if they hadn't shown up.
You can see my character sheet.
Hospitality won't do any harm. Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some
Working
rich
perfect.
tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Okay, well...
Rich men place more value on wine and fine clothes than on the lives of folks like me. It's a pretty bit of frippery that'll sit on a mantle gathering dust. But the pay for delivering it makes the risk worthwhile.
Just chilling, looking for a movie to watch. Brisket is at 195 Fahrenheit. Once it hits 203 Fahrenheit, I'll pull it out of the smoker and let it sit in an oven at low temp so it rests and retains juices once I start cutting it. As for movie, Long Legs is really good. It's a movie from Nicolas Cage that me and Horizon watched together in the cinema while I was over there, and it's really good. I highly recommend it. It's typical Nick Cage, dumb, like, it's a horror movie that's actually good, but Nick Cage just makes it, like, ridiculous. So I would definitely recommend that. Yeah, it's the one with Nicolas Cage. Whoa. Or didn't we have way more in here last time? Interesting. I've heard very different things because of the typical Nick Cage-ness. Me and Horizon watched it in the cinema, and it was so fucking hilarious. It's a fun horror. Some points are definitely predictable, of course, but it's more like ridiculous. It's a nice mix of like comedy and horror, in a sense, because of Nicolas Cage. I actually really liked it, and Horizon loved it. Bent Caravan Agents. Ooh, speedy reply. When the wheeler hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum for 2 turns.
That's lucky.
You guys mind if I come into your cave?
No traps. That might be worth a look.
Well, this is clearly theft now, so this would have to be.
I'm fine. And so's the chest, more importantly.
I'll be glad when we're out of this bloody cave.
I'll probably wait for it to come out on the streaming service so I don't have to watch it in mad quality. Yeah, that's true. It's really good. It's not that long. Otherwise, Deadpool and Wolverine, also heavily fucking recommend that. But that's a bit like, it's a long movie, but it was really good. Me and Horizon also watched that. It was incredible. This isn't qualifying as stealing? Deception check failed. Hey, other people go here.
Trap. Time to dance.
How you holding up, Ruben?
I'm fine. And so's the chest, more importantly.
With pleasure.
Right, he gets the smuggler's ring now. 32! Ha! I just rolled a fucking 32. Reason's Grasp. Ever vigilant. When the wearer chooses to end their rage, they gain... Oh!
Let's march.
When the wearer chooses to end their rage, they gain 15 temporary HP points. Swapping that out for the bracers of defense wouldn't be terrible at some point. Especially if I don't plan on, like, if I plan on wearing some hats or something on her.
Time to press ahead.
The Alien franchise, I'm watching through that. Like, Alien Isolation? Like,
Looks empty.
that kind of Alien franchise. It's good. But it's a slow movie.
I'm fine. And so's the chest, more importantly. Thanks again. We'll head out as soon as we've caught up.
Hey, holding up?
I'm fine. And so's the chest, more importantly.
Big boulder. What the hell? Oh, that's the light. For a second I was like, why the fuck is Adolin wearing a metal chest plate? How is that possible? There's 6 at this point? Hello, camera? Camera? Hello? Hello?
Half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Fucking hell. That's locked too, really? Why?
Keep a blade close.
Seems a little excessive to lockpick, but you'd hope that if you have to lockpick something like this, it would be worth it. Yeah, I mean, it's money.
Quick rummage.
Rotten.
Best get going.
Oh, I actually can't jump. Wait, no, from here.
Over, then through.
No? I guess you can't jump back on here specifically. Or I'm not hitting the right angle. Oh, dude, Alien versus Predator, I thought was... I always thought that was a little... not my kind of stuff. I just saw it. I have no idea if this is how you're supposed to get back, but that's how I got back. Is it... I've never cared for Predator at all. Alien, sure. Especially with Alien Isolation as a game. Alien Isolation is one of the best horror games I've played, for sure. But, I'm guessing what they're talking about is over here. But, I really didn't like Predator. I thought Predator was way overrated. I don't know why. Hello? They're blowing up back here.
Open up.
I haven't watched any of them, so I have no real clue because I don't really know. I just saw one of the Alien movies and was like, but maybe, but still looking. The original Alien movie is good. I do like that one, but oh my god, it's so slow. But it's good. I don't know about any other Alien movie. I haven't watched a single other Alien movie. real quick. Where was the was it just, yeah, it wasn't here. I want to go back here for a bit. I wonder what the fuck they're about at some point. I guess I mean, they're clearly about the alien that just is still there and keeps coming back and blah blah blah. I guess what are you really going to do if you have like a franchise that's as popular as Alien? Like the Alien was like unthinkably big back in the day. So it makes sense. Well, she's gone. Can we not just steal from her at this point? Wait, you're gone. Where are you actually? Are you... They all head out to Baldur's Gate? Already? I think so, right? Been a while since I played or did some stuff here. I already exhausted my dialogue with this guy.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
He said the name of the game. He said the name of the game. Oh my god. How the fuck are we all failing at this goddamn ox?
Come on, let's go.
Hello? Thank you.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it
No
appears to
shit! What? That's all? Okay.
Despite everything, what's up for discussion?
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
Ringmail armor. Heavy armor. Take one less. Oh, you take one less slashing damage. Gain a +1 bonus to strength. I mean, disadvantage on stealth checks, saving throws, and not terrible. Padded leather armor. You take 2 less bludgeoning damage. Chain shirt. Well, that's basically... Wait, so that's basically my hide armor, but 1 more AC? I guess I'm not getting the initiative rolls +1, but I get less slashing damage. Which is not bad. Oh, well, there's my hide armor. Hedge Wanderer, Ocean Dye, Sea Green Dye, Yellow Dye, Pale Green Dye, Spell Thief, Arcane Vehemence. Once per short rest, you can regain a level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit with Spell Thief. Not bad to potentially have on Shadowheart, I guess. Or on Adolin. But Adolin... Rain Dancer. Create water. Great X +1. Dragon's Grasp. 1d6 slashing plus 1d4 slashing. Burned alive deals an additional 1 to 4 slashing to burning targets. Oh, okay, it's burning targets specifically.
May you keep that.
How much farther can I go?
How much farther can I go?
What's in here?
What's in here? Rotten food. Forge. Okay, enough junk management. Let's go do something. I cleaned out through that house up there. Just because we don't have a time limit quest. You have to find the Susur tree. Meet with Rugen's associate. Talk to the survivors. I already did this. Why is this not highlighted? Oh, wait, this is just, I guess, different steps you could have taken. The quest is literally to reabsorb the parasite's memories, nourish our minds and accrue our powers. The dream visitors told us that the true soul parasite can enhance us if we absorb its potential. Explore the power your parasite gives you. I don't know if I want to, but it's a quest. Let's just... We did use up a good bit of stuff, and I don't want to be sparing with long rests anymore now that I know that a lot of shit gets queued up and potentially missed. I don't want. Hi, Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Of course. I better get a chance to use Find Familiar on the owlbear at some point, too. Where is the owlbear cub? Hi there, buddy.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
You smell very delicious.
Ooh, more.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Hey, how are you doing, Gale?
What's on your mind?
Will, how about you, my friend?
You've got something to say?
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
Can't we just attack her next time she pops up? There must be some loophole.
She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
We'll see if it's worth it. We might need the pact after all.
I'm so sorry to give you another reason to sleep restlessly, but it's my burden to bear. She won't touch you unless there's something there for her to take. Don't give her so much as an inkling there might be.
You've got something to say?
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences.
Agreed.
I can't say I'm not curious. But once you've taken a lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
Why would I don't want to persuade him. I agree with him.
All right. What else is on your mind?
Just talk to some people here.
Speak.
Just in case they have new dialogue. Hello? Okay. Uh-oh. Hello? Wait, did I have animals speak on? Shit, I don't. Wait, no. Oh, it's because I long rested. I guess it's always off. Oh, no.
It's nice to have company while you're gone all day.
Okay, no, we're good.
Goblins had me in a cage. Poked me with pointy sticks.
Hush now, it was just a nightmare. We're safe
Aw.
here with Master.
Oh my god.
He'll settle in. Give it a little time.
Call me Master just now.
He's still young. I remember Gonwick would let me sleep under his cloak when I was a pup. It helps. I suppose I did. You've been good to us. To both of us. Gonwick would be happy I'm
The owlbear is so cute.
Like it here. Warm fire. Scratch reminds me of Big Brother.
I'm petting both of them. You have 2 hands for a reason achievement. God, that is so great. Madge? What's up? Did I fuck something up? I didn't want to remind him of his brother because isn't he dead? Should I have said that? Do I get another owlbear if I do? Oh, look at them, they're playing. Just you, Madge. Okay, I was gonna say, it looks like I fucked something up. Look at them. They're...
Is unable to speak through the small
Oh.
he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Oh. Pet him. I love this. This is amazing. Larian Studios knows exactly what we want. It's a Brackett's bone. He was hoping for a bone. Received item bone. Oh, that is what he gave. Can I give bone to him? What if I throw the bone? He brings it back to me.
You're keeping well, friend.
I was actually wanting to give that to you so you can have it. That was an extra long pad.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite.
I love these two. More. More. More power. Unlimited power. That leads to the same cave we were just at. Let's do a little climbing session. What is that? Oh, it's camp supplies, okay.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Specific alcohol that has very specific names. Hey, Gale. Wait. I'll give that to Gale later. I can either go in here, or we saw things exploding from this side. Joaquin's Rest. No time like the present, I suppose. Fuck is happening here? I guess we'll find out.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
Baldurian.
He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the fist. A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
There drow in here?
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
We'll never put this fire out. You're better off helping anyone trapped inside.
Fuck.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find.
No, what?
Disposal.
I'm not. I didn't mean to click. Okay. Listen. What? I don't have create water, unfortunately. There's buckets. I could fill them with water, I think. Whoa!
Quick! Get me out! The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Bucket, we have to try. It looks like we're gonna need a lot of strength here, so I'm just gonna add this. Or like a he's already beheaded.
Thank you. Thank you.
Entering turn-based mode. What? Why?
Find a way out.
Why are you still broken down?
At least things
How do I leave turn-based mode? What happened? Though an official document, this appears to be one of many hastily produced copies documenting the night of El Turel's descent into Avernus. I'm acting Gauntlet, Emir of the Flaming Fist. Repeat what you told me, told my people for the room to hear. You should be helping. Aren't you supposed to help? First, I need to know what happened. It's gone. The city, the light, the companion. I was born in its glow. I've never seen real darkness before. Get a grip on yourself. There was no sound to begin with. The sky flickered dark and then light again. Then the companion changed from gold to black. My farm's almost a half-a-day ride from the city, but I could hear the screams. Thousands of people plunged into darkness, while the world went mad. And then, more light, but dark light. It makes no sense. Double tap? Wait, I double tapped? I know they came from companion, wicked streaks stabbing into the city and tearing it apart. Then the sky, the ground, the buildings, they all folded in on themselves. Like an like an invisible hand were crushing them. At the city, there is no city. El Turel is gone. When did this happen? Yesterday. I fled through the darkness until I found you. Lock him up. In a minute! I've done nothing wrong. You've got to go and help them. He's the 11th we've picked up since the morning. Make copies, deliver the transcripts to every flaming fist post from here to the Risen Road by hand until we know exact... Shut up! What's happening out there. Nobody from Eldergard goes west, and don't talk to anyone outside the fist about it. Maintain control. You sent... Oh, yeah. How the hell do I exit turn-based mode, though? Oh, it's right there. Hulk hero rescued. Whoa, 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 whoa. Everybody stop dying. We have to get out of this place. What about the person that screamed in here? Okay, you're fine still. Oh, this isn't good. We already took so much damage.
A long way to go still. Take your
Still alive. So
Just in case we get into an accidental fight.
no one back home will ever believe this. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
He does have 10 gold on him, so I guess it's worthwhile looting him. Is the other guy still up here? There he is.
Very well.
Miri. No.
Ooh, uh-oh.
Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me. I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here. It's for her sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left. She said I'd never see her again. She was right. I'm sorry, Miri. I'm so sorry. Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
I forget exactly how this works. How long? Oh, this doesn't work. Oh, this is specifically for companions. Got it.
Let's move. Have to keep going.
Maybe I should start getting some things like create water, actually. Just to be able to deal with some of the stuff that's happening. Like fire and stuff. Don't I still have create water on me? On an item? Oh, that's an interesting flail.
My faith protects me.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
With haste.
Ice knife technically works on it, I think. But can I grab water from here?
I should speak up.
Can I use this? Up item. No, I don't know how. You can.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Can't give up now.
Hello, Callie. How's it going? How are you doing today? Is there a ladder or something here? Kind of hard to see. Some barrels. I mean, there's no way I can just jump up. I don't know how the fuck Shadow Art got up there.
Whatever it takes.
Never a dull moment.
I saved one person so far. I'm checking out this house right now. There's one other person still saying, I'm here! But I think she's in the main house over here.
More for me.
Hello?
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Did I just glitch Adolin?
No one stopped me yet.
I think I glitched Adolin.
Attention. Yeah.
How do I recover Adolin? He's just dead inside now.
No time to rest.
Okay, there you go.
What's cooking? La la la.
You know how to use move boxes? I do.
What to do? On my way.
Okay, wait. Let's just go back there then. Oh wait, there's a water barrel right here.
Hey, good looking. Hello. Let's go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
How do you climb up here? Like this.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay, no cause for alarm. People of the Sword Coast, there's no cause for alarm, but you have no doubt heard of the harrowing events that befell the city of Elturul. I'm just gonna read this later.
I'm trapped! Someone open this door!
Can I... fuck. Can I lockpick it as a Stereon? I guess that works.
The door gives way with a loud crack.
Let's move, quickly, before the whole place collapses.
Let's go out. Go, go, go. The fuck? Rescued the Grand Duke.
Something good here, I hope.
Fresh air. At last. You honor your clan, sir. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed.
Westward.
Gauntlet, report to the Manet and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Why entrust this to me? You have others at your command. The Absolute's cult is based at Moonrise Tower. That's where they'll have taken the Duke. Ravengard's a champion to the people of Baldur's Gate. I owe no fealty to some upper city tough. Well, let's start with this.
Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed. Few could survive there, unless darker forces are at work. This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target. The invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city's collapse is certain. I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him. Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity.
Should my
Approach the
courage
towers
falter?
with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
We learned that the Grand Duke was captured by Dar. You receive... Oh. Like... The Shpyke points. When the wielder deals damage using this weapon, they gain 2 lightning charges. That's pretty sick. When the wielder... Okay, that's the same for the bow. The spell sparkler. When the wielder deals damage with a spell or cantrip, they gain 2 lightning charges. Oh. I might choose the staff and switch it out for the nature's snare. But this is a 2-handed staff? No. It's still 1-handed. The only one who could use this would be Lizelle or Karlach.
Is that blood?
I am going to pick the Spellbreaker. I mean, that looks cool. Looks really cool.
Making me sweat.
Making me sweat.
I'll give it a shot. Should mind my step. At least things have stayed interesting.
And before we just blow up in here and combust and die, let me just... I can... Then again, if you die... It's just you restarted the last... Like, if everyone dies, you restarted the last save point, no? If everybody dies. This is actively falling apart. Is there anything that looks of use in here? Another water barrel. Yeah, but if the whole planet's destroyed, it's called an ending.
Never wanted the easy path.
That makes sense. Add. Wait, no, don't make it bounce to me.
What's next?
Well.
Can't give up now. At the ready.
Oh, I just took a whole painting with me. How heavy is set painting? 1 weight. Hey man, it's valuable. Welcome back, Callie. For any water bottle. Oh, you can probably just throw them. Right, okay, that makes sense.
I'm not here for chit chat.
I didn't even think about that.
I wonder what the next move is.
I've got a long road ahead.
There is a gilded chest in there. How do you separate the party again? To only have one person going? I guess this works. And let's just see how much impact this does. That definitely took out some. What if I turn into a cat instead? Oh wait, this is locked. I need to... God damn it.
Keep your distance, darling.
Do I have any water on you? Earthen bottle, missing pets. Thousands of little legs scatter in the inside of this bottle, seeking an escape. Drink? What? I kind of want to make Asterion drink that in a second. Oh, yeah, there's water. Oh, fuck. Duran's really having the time of his life over here. What the fuck? I should, this is a DC 20. I kind of want to try adding guidance to him. Is it still electrified? No. I gotta test this because I'm curious now. I have, didn't I just pick up wine? Oh. Tea and wine. That should technically also work, right? It's camp supplies, but it should technically work.
No time to dally.
Don't burn yourself.
Still have this. This didn't actually seem like it extinguished any fire, though.
There's no time to waste.
Someone there.
What? Adolin, you dumbass!
I'm ready.
Show you his equipment for a second? Wait, why? Oh, fuck. Well, Karlek coming over here is fine, I guess. But can you actually go back? You're fire resistant.
Let's get on with it.
And then... Yeah, I do have to get close. Motherfucker. Oh, well, the second time we walked through it, it was fine, though. I didn't give him those electrifying boots, because I know those exist. No, don't da- What the fuck am I doing? I have to get used to the controls again.
What a day. Hardly a challenge.
Hardly a challenge. Nice! Hammerraft. Shockwave. When the wearer jumps, they deal 1 to 4 thunder damage in a 3-meter radius upon landing. Main hand only. When you miss an attack, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. That's funny. God damn it. Try not to die in the fire for loot challenge. What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing?
Is that blood? No, never
let's calm the fuck down here because I'm this is hilarious though. Just grab whatever is in here. Nothing. Okay. I guess I can still check the wooden chest. Yeah. Yeah. I thought they I honestly mistook them for junk too. I don't know if I think I actually used water bottles properly before, but then again, once again, I have to like add to this that it's been so long since I played this before like I returned to this. Yeah, at this point I'm honestly tempted to just grab like create water on someone or something, or just any fucking, I don't know if anyone has the possibility for an ice cantrip. I haven't actually checked, but now I'm going to, because I know ice knife technically should work, but it's a spell. Yeah, any ice spell, let's get rid of it. How do you you have to long rest to actually change? Can I do it right now? Wait, I have a open spell slot? Gale might have one. Gale probably has one. Long rest in the camp, but you can do it. Okay. Let's just finish up here then. And then check if anyone has...
I promise my shield and my sword, vigilant.
Who will walk through fire? None of them. They're all scared to go here.
Way too big.
Well, let's see if cat's enough. All right. Where's the hole? Throw a hole. What the fuck is the... Why is the cat, like, posing in the bottom left, like it's some kind of model? Stolen property, reward offered. An act of craven vandalism that is not diminished by the intervening years. The statue of the beloved ranger was callously torn from the center of the marketplace in Baldur's Gate and still to be found. Interesting. Wait, what? Small and furry hamster. This place is gorgeous, by the way. I always like to imagine what people like the party thinks when there's like just a druid that comes up to them like in Wild Ship. Like I just went around the corner and suddenly a cat runs back.
Looking ahead.
Gee, that's what the shortcut was. Okay. So just to make sure. The fuck are you doing here, Karlach? What the fuck? It worked too, right? Yeah. God. I should take a long rest right here. If there is any combat in here for some reason, I'm gonna fucking die. This is like the most goofy shit. I think we'll be fine, but it's just so funny to think about.
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
Okay, I'm gonna long rest before we actually go in here, though.
Monsters everywhere. Kill.
Calm down. Druid and persuasion. Calm down, friend. I won't harm you. I'm gonna long rest anyways, so fuck it. Or a DC 5.
You speak to me? The monsters only scream. I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend. An attack. Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one. He killed many. Yes, it was screaming, waving around its metal. I made him stop screaming.
Damn. Chuck Norris the ox.
Him? He was the biggest. Now I'm the biggest.
Now I'm the biggest. Cool. Real cool. I wasted so much shit going through that house. I love these two so much. Oh, you have something to say, but we're all like dying over here.
Something's on my mind.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken. Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father.
What?
I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
So I'm not interested in your lineage.
Thank you. That means a lot. But I wonder, what makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast. I know, and you're right. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
Fair enough. Alzen, do you have anything to add?
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Ah, my good fellow. I almost pressed attack.
What are you thinking about? You smell very delicious.
Yes, but I will not bite you. Oh.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be? Why wouldn't I be keeping well? Why wouldn't I be keeping well? The owlbear just running off in the back.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Right? Go straight to sleep then. Joaquin's Rest.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger! Oh, hell, dwarfs. I thought you were Flaming Fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
I see.
Always room for more?
Very interesting. Well, I guess let's go to trade. Now I'm curious. Some row of books.
Said you could pass, didn't I?
Let me just loot this place clean. Zentarim's basement. Potato! Carrots. A lot of camp supplies. Bronze keg. And a cauldron. What? That's exactly what I wanted to do, you're right. There's some lemons. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up the rotten tomato. Oh well. I can use that to throw at somebody.
Wanna dance?
Can I move this?
What to do?
Inroads my arms dealer's Gortash. Cupboard. Engraved key. Outline of a flying dragon is carved into the key handle.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Wardrobe. Oh? What are you doing, Adolin?
I'll take that.
What the fuck? This is so silly.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Thank you. Get out of my face.
Seems simple enough.
Waypoint discovered. Zentarim's hideout. Zentarims. I don't know how you pronounce it. Zentarim, I guess. Rim. As long as it's not a job. So much food. Oh my god.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Hey, remember this guy.
Hold on. That's the lad who saved us from the gnolls. Let him in.
You revealed our location. That tongue gets any looser, Rugen, I'll cut it out. Come down then. Seems you're a friend of the family.
I mean, if this doesn't count as stealing, then I'll be taking all the food that you guys have. Perception check failed. Please don't run into a trap.
This place is hungry for blood.
Well, hello.
Don't step on it. Thank God for all the pluses that Asterion gets. Especially now with the ring I have. Yep, go figure.
Watch how you go with the trap.
We don't have to disarm these, but I just want to.
Watch the shadows.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Was a little too close.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
You don't want to keep Zaris waiting. Believe me.
Okay, well, if that's the case, then you shouldn't have put up like a million fucking traps.
What's that?
Fuck, is this the lever for? The explosives are more volatile than a dragonborn's belch. They cost more than most of your words, so stop messing with them. Took me half a day to attach the mines to the ceiling, and somebody took one down and lobbed it down the elevator shaft. So if you're wasting resources, Zaris would remind you that you are resources and she's not throwing you down the shaft. Okay, don't pull that lever. Hello? Where are you going, camera?
What's wrong with the artist?
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done?
Sure.
If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
Pet artist?
Let's say we're his patrons, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone.
You're those...
protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh?
I don't want to actually start a fight, but I'm curious how, like, if I can actually say this without getting killed.
Are you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats? Not so much.
How much is he?
I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about.
Fuck me, dude. Are you shitting me? Let's save this person. Thank you. Oh, but I don't want to pay 1,000 gold.
So maybe I was fishing. No fooling you. He's all yours. Don't forget to feed him.
Starion disapproves. Karlik approves. Okay.
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch?
Journal updated. Free the artist.
There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid.
Yo, Rebert, how's it going?
I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
Can you go to our camp? And I am Adolin. My slaves do not speak until they're spoken to.
A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman. One I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside, to paint and to clear my head, to choose, I suppose.
Now you know how I feel, Rebert. Hey, unknown, do you want to play Vault Hunters today? Random GIF, random emoji. Hey D, do you want to play Vault Hunters today? Maybe? Or anything else that D actually plays. You want to play Lethal today? Maybe, possibly. I think I might have the time. If nothing else comes up. I'll say, okay, when do you want to start today? I don't know. Could be, like, take a while. How much is a while? I don't know. I have to take the dog, so it's going to take, like, 10 minutes to 2 hours. It's like, what?
Oh, absolutely none. Fame and wealth suit me very well, no doubt. And yet, I think of that first love, and I hesitate. Likely I'm going mad. Regardless, we have more immediate concerns. Your reward once I've returned to the city, for one. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
You know what? I am nice enough.
A hero to the hilt. Seek me out in the city.
Karlak approves. That's all I care about.
Brush, you'll live forever. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Whee! Imagine he just like dies to a trap now. Who knows, maybe we'll see him there.
Alright, back already? Fancy that? So do I.
Lime, lemon, and lichen dye. Can I preview this or something?
Can't show you the good stuff till Zaris gives the say-so, mind.
Ah, okay.
Friends of the Zen only.
That makes a bit more sense.
You seem a nice soul. I'm glad we didn't have to kill you.
Thanks. I'm glad I didn't have to kill you guys either. Well, I'm not so sure about that, but... Wait. Guidance is worn off. Just in case I can't actually do it for some reason.
Don't want open flames where we're going.
No one back home will ever believe this. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Good to see you. Killed any more beasts out there?
I have.
I owe you one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out for their own. Even if it's Rugen. That's worth some coin. And my thanks. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
How much coin did they give me? I didn't see a pop-up or anything, and I didn't check how much I had before.
Someone kidnapped a duke. Right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
Sense. Reward.
Pick up the pace.
Heralds. I'll check that soon.
That drink I promised will have to wait. We're moving out. The elf song's my local. Look me up if you're in the city.
Elf songs. Okay, well, let's go back down for now.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, they're very illegal traders and illegal people, so they would have just killed me for finding them.
Of course.
Or tried to.
Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Now we're talking. Dagger +1. Giant Breaker. Your weapon hits it hard enough to send your target reeling for 2 turns. Recovering from receiving a terrible blow or hitting a strong metal. That's pretty cool. Great Axe, Longbow. Rupturing Blades. Weapon, and so is this just a +1? Titan String Bow. Additional equal to your strength modifier. So this would be a good bow on Karlach, I suppose. $600 doubloons. Trident +1. Chainmail +1. Chain shirt +2. Hide armor. Leather armor. Padded armor. Ringmail armor. Mail. The Jolty Vest. When the wearer takes damage while having lightning charges, the attacker must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or become shocked. That would be really good for Adolin, who now has the Spell Sparkler. I would have a little less... You walk into the water with that, become electrocuted? Oh, I thought that's... I guess every, like, prop item like that has that property? Every shock item? I thought it was just the things that actually say they do that, like the boots I had on Asterion in his inventory. Was it in his inventory? Because, I mean, if I just put my foot in the water, it wouldn't really make sense for my... boots to, or for my chest plate to electrocute me. It was, I think I sold those boots. I have boots, or I had boots, that basically did, whenever I, like, stepped in water, it becomes electrocuted, but I sold those.
Can't afford to stay idle.
When the wearer dash... yeah, wait. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. So I have multiple lightning charge build-ups on him, which I think I'm actually going to buy the Jolty vest. It's expensive, but I think I'm going to buy it because this would combo just really well with his build. I wouldn't lose armor class either. Since I'm guessing the +2 is automatically accounted for in the armor class there. Like the leather or the hide armor would have normally just given him a plus or a 12 armor class, but because of the +2 it gives him 14, I'm assuming. You're not a fan of Counter Shock? Never tried, but sounds awful. I mean, this is just extra, and having this on a tank seems great. Because Adolin is like a druid in like tank subclass. Be it in beast form or not. Which in beast form this I'm assuming will not apply, of course, but... Since I have the lightning charge build up anyways. It's the only thing that I'm thinking about is because it's 1,000 gold, which is quite a bit. Listen. How about you trade me for this? Everyone close to you, when I think about. That's what I was wondering, because no, it's just the attacker must succeed a dex saving throw. It specifies the attacker. So I would assume that it's only the person actually hitting him. Otherwise, that would be a bit... Oop. Yeah, there's boots. Which seems decent, all things considered. Quick question, since I'm still getting used to Druidry. Does anyone know if the lightning charges will actually... Like, they won't stay if I'm already in beast form, right? Or will the lightning charges stay, but I just can't, like, get more because they're from the equipment? Correct, okay. That's the only grain of salt thing on that. I could always equip the lightning stuff on Shadowheart instead. Just because of the druid form not really working with the magic items, I think I'm not going to do that. Yeah, Asterion would actually be really good too. What was Wrath again? I forget. +1 bonus damage with melee weapons. Yeah, okay. It wouldn't be bad. Why haven't I equipped better armor on you yet? I could buy you a light armor. I have this. Why the fuck do I not have this equipped on you? Am I crazy? I guess I just forgot about this. I don't have a... I should have picked the lightning application bow then, though. That would have been smarter. The Herald. When you deal damage to a target with a ranged weapon, it must succeed a charisma saving throw or be baned. How do crossbows work in this game? Do you have to actively like use like a turn to reload them? Oh wait, but I can't even use that on him. I'm going nuts. I like that I'm doing my build over here instead of actually like in the inventory. I'll do it while I'm talking to the merchant. Are just bows, so no extra shit. Most of the characters just can't use them. Makes sense.
My faith will guide me.
Yep, none of us can use this. I think Lazelle could probably... I mean, Lazelle could definitely use this. Yeah, I do, but the problem is I don't really need, like, gloves of heroism on someone like Asterion. I might actually put the gloves of the Growling Underdog on Asterion instead. What was momentum again? Right. I kind of want to turn Asterion into a ranged rogue. And this Wrath was just melee stuff, right? Yeah. Don't you love inventory management? Can I not switch them about? Funnily enough, it's actually really great to be doing this in a merchant's thing because you can just scroll through the inventories like this. It's actually really great to do this in here. This was for dashing, getting lightning charges. You know what, actually? Can I just put this in Karlach's inventory for the time being? I can. You gain lightning charges when dashing, which makes a lot of sense since you have bonus action dash. You have like way the fuck more AC right now. Oh wait, not oh, it's medium armor, makes sense. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Paladin shit. I have the gloves of heroism left.
My faith protects me.
These are medium? Does it? I'm guessing they're medium or heavy. They look very heavy or medium.
I'd love to, thanks.
This counts as just clothing, right? Not armor. So I can have cold resistance on her and still get the Bracers of defense bonus. At least that seems like it's correct. And I mean, hey, that looks really cool.
What a day. Can't afford to stay idle. My
Just
faith
for
will guide me.
why the fuck not? Radiant Shockwave I'm not so sure about because that just seems like it would hit us too. Just because why not? I'll give you the Bolstering Smite helmet. Because why not? Because you have +1 to Constitution saving throws as well. How do you enable like showing headgear again? I forget.
Keep a blade close.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Next to the helmet? Oh yeah, there. Hide helmet. Thank you. I love Asterion with hats.
Well, hello.
Saving throw +1 is really good though.
What's the story?
What's the story? Okay, I think I've mostly checked what I wanted to check and go through. Tortured creatures may receive disadvantage on Constitution saving throws. All right. On a hit with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains 2 lightning charges. This would be really cool on a monk. All right. I am not actually going to buy something from you unless something strikes my eyes right now that I really want. This is just technically better armor, but just 1 AC that I don't care enough. Should we get pale pink dye for Asterion? Make his armor pink. Asterian's gonna kill me one of these days. Like in real life. What's your strength modifier? Not good, probably. Yeah, no. Sometimes the paint doesn't actually look what it says, especially on armor. I've not tried any paint yet. I have all lockpicks on Asterion. I have 15 Thieves' Tools. I have 1 on Adolin just in case we ever get split up, or was it 2? I forget. I have like 1 or 2 on Adolin. I have 1. And 1 on Shadowheart, I guess. Grab Disarm Toolkit. Oof. I think we're fine for the moment. I also don't want to I don't want to sell Asterion's hat collection. All right. I don't think I'm actually going to purchase anything from you. Sorry, mate.
Pleasure.
Yes, pleasure. He just witnessed us like sort through our inventories, like putting on different clothing for like 30 minutes. The pale pink wasn't pink very often. Damn. Asterion has really cool looking armor right now. Adolin certainly does look like a druid, aside from like the Roman shield. Shadowheart looks fine. We could definitely get some better armor for Shadowheart. She's a cleric. She's proficient with heavy armor, right? Yeah. No, she isn't. Medium armor. Shields also count as armor, which is, I thought I saw ×3 and was like, yeah. That's fine.
Thanks, I'll take you to a museum.
They got paintings in those.
A few.
I'll see what I can learn.
Something I can help you
One more time, did you have a medium armor that is actually worthwhile buying? Heavy armor. I mean, the hide armor isn't bad. But I'd rather have something with just more AC, honestly. This would be better. Gain a +1 bonus to dexterity too, which is actually going to push me up by 2 AC. Because I get a AC bonus from dexterity to a +2, and I currently have a +1, and I'm at 13 dex. So this would actually be basically 16 AC instead of 15. And I take 1 less slashing damage, plus a bonus to dexterity saving throws. And this is what? Oh, this is the radiating shockwave one. Sword of Justice. Tears Protection. Surely Karlach would like to wear or use a Tears Protection sword. Con +1.
How delicious.
What is this? Dex +1.
Attention.
I kind of don't want to sell Asterion's basic armor. I'm just going to keep that. Unless any padded armor is just Asterion's armor. I just like his basic outfit. It does look kind of nice. I'm using this to give to Gale at some point. Agate Spear.
What's cooking?
True, the camp storage. Does this count as armor? Oh, those are gloves. Never mind. I thought those were boots for some reason. Sparkle hands. I don't want to sell the poo scraper either. The trader will be pleased with this offer. Just checking if I want to sell anything. A rotten tomato, yes. Good to feed. I kind of I could already technically equip this on Lae'zel, but... Okay. And then let's add the rest in gold. Who's not wearing a, necklace yet?
I'd love to, thanks.
Everyone is. You have Speak with the Dead. You have Saloon's Dream. You have Misty Step. I have Animal Friendship, which I technically don't need, but hey. Protection from evil and good. Okay, there is the chain shirt. Wait, oh no, this is getting +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and checks. Why am I, like, so bad at reading today? I need something that just gives me a +1 to dex. Which, technically, I just need a leather helmet on her. To get 1 more AC. Oh well, let's just sell this stuff then to just liquidate it. I really thought that just said +1 dex for some reason. I'm great at reading. You know what? Let's make you happy a little, huh? Let's give you more. Because there's like this meter thing. And change it all for this. Oh wait, I just balanced it again, that's why. Call it a tip for meeting. Yeah.
Pleasure.
The pleasure's all mine. Okay. Now, after that, like, long goddamn thing.
You're a friend of the... Assuming we make it...
That drink I promised will have to wait. We're moving out. The elf song's my local. Look me up if you're in the city.
Another step.
The elf song's my local. Look me up while you're in the city. There's a lot of fucking traps. I don't want to disarm all of this stuff. But I kind of want to talk to these people. Let's see. How many hidden traps are down here? I saw someone walking through here a second ago. Luckily, if there's a perception check, you know something's up. What?
Careful. No stone scent. No stone sound. Strange stone here. I do not understand, but I will guard this nothing stone.
This nothing stone.
I do not un-
A false wall. What's behind it?
Ah. Camera, please. Hello? Camera? Camera? Why do you keep doing this? Can I center it on myself? What the fuck? Can I get back down like this with the camera? Oh my god. Bad. Baldur's Gate 3. How to recenter camera on you. Press the home key to center your PlayStation, isn't it? Press F1 to F4. There you go. Elevator winch. What?
Here we go. Doesn't work.
A crooked touch.
Let's get going.
I mean, I'm certainly going somewhere. Oh! I see. Well, this is certainly a path.
Someone there? Easy.
Is that blood? Never mind.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Karlak. No, please. Could go into the cam storage. Wait, ooh.
How much farther can I go?
Oh my god, the noises down here.
Trap.
Oh.
No traps, please.
Ah, my favorite.
So many disarm kits. To put those all on a stereo in a second. Glowing gem. Oh, we can probably get a pickaxe.
Let's crack it open.
Oh, cool. I'll just put these on a stereo.
I wish to live in more interesting times.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Moving ahead.
Let's look through the storehouse a little bit longer. Maybe not.
God, what's happening?
Go back. Back. Did they just blow everything up there? I mean, they said they wanted to, so...
Anything of use?
Trust no one. Should be easy.
Woohoo! Yippee! Oh. Good for selling.
No one stopped. These fungal spores are everywhere.
Ugh. What?
What in the nine hells is that?
Hello?
This might be some devil's ploy. Don't listen to it.
They're coming. You're coming.
Right now, yes. You know. How did you know? Holy, that actually spooked me a little. I guess that's the purpose of it. I hope I'm not committing myself to something here. I just want to check through the storehouse. Oh my god. I mean, that looks great. But, oof. You can actually descend from here. I'm just gonna look through these for now, and then I'm going back up. If up is still a possibility, considering I just heard a giant earthquake. Not giant, okay, yeah. They didn't blow everything up here yet.
I do not understand.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh no. Can't do that.
What's that?
Is that a burrow? Is a burrow.
I have something to ask.
The dark smells wrong. Not night dark. Waiting dark.
Dude. What? Oh, you're afraid of dogs.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did
I forgot that was a thing.
Had a peach of a shot on you as you came in.
Over wolves, basically.
Around and around again. Master gets confused, I think.
have to stay with Master. Keep Master from the dark.
Going round again. Can't we just lie down?
Aw, poor guy. Not your dog? I guess we do know that dog. Aiden always, like, physically talks with him. Yeah, she's specifically afraid of wolves because of her backstory that we've seen a little bit. Great! That's a great start. Perception checks failed. I heavily assume these are, these are trapped.
Should mind my step.
Not that I can open them right now without lockpicking anyways. If I could actually get a Asterion in here, that would be another story.
Time to press ahead.
Kinda hard. Actually,
My way. Softer than a whisper.
what if I actually do go in here? And then open the door as cat. Oh, it's locked. I could technically uncat myself and then do this, but I'll just... guys.
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to press ahead.
Can I see what's through here? That looks much more valuable. Hmm. I'm tempted. That's an oil barrel. There no other animal burrow or something in here? Hmm.
Someone there.
Someone there. Wait, I just realized I have something equipped on Asterion that gives me Misty Step. But how do I actually use that? Can he not use that? Yo, Pool, how's it going? What's good? What's good? What's good? Yeah, this game has a Twitch integration, so you can see my character sheet.
Have a lot on my mind and, well...
A lot in it. How much scrolls do I have? When equipped, a skill button goes into your hotbar. Looks like the item. Oh, there it is. I didn't even fucking see that. Because technically... I can only use this once, though, so I cannot get him out. I can get him in. I wonder.
Soldier.
What a day.
Wanna dance?
You can't actually do this, but is it... Can you distract people like this? Poor performance. My dog could do that better. Yeah, it's per short rest, which is actually pretty good. Since I can technically short rest while he's still in there.
What now? Radio or not?
I guess just wait for them to turn away for a second. I guess you don't have to really worry about that. I don't know. Since I'm not doing anything illegal by doing this yet. Just wait for another moment here. Since I fucked that up. There you go. Stop that. Sorry. Such an idiot. I could have given him pass without trace already. If here. Good. Turn away? Oh yeah, tactical time is a thing. Now I'm just feeling like I'm playing Metal Gear. Snake! Snake! Wait for a second.
Alright. What now?
In this area, I have like +10 now.
Silent as the grave.
Base is gone. Error.
Looking perfect as always, I assume.
What?
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do?
I guess he found me? Wait, what? Adenlin's in here now? Sake. Hate this game so much sometimes.
You'll walk free for now, but your stories won't land so well if you're caught again.
Alright, Let's just do that to get out of the sticky situation. Actually, no, that doesn't work. Fuck. There you go. All right. So, what did I actually steal? Abyss Beckoners, very rare. The wearer summoned creature has resistance to all damage except psychic damage. At the start of the summoned creature's turn, it must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be driven mad. Does that actually work for the Spirit's Guardian? Is that, I mean, does the Spirit Guardian actually have HP? It's a conjuration spell. I mean, this would be really good on actual like druid summons, but I don't have any yet. But those are really, really nice. No idea if they're good. I mean, it has a chance to go bad. But all in all, resistance to all damage but psychic damage is kind of crazy. But if they're mad, let's see exactly what the mad property is. I guess it just attacks everything. Yeah, will attack the nearest creature other than the spellcaster.
Moving in.
There was no one else. Areas.
Don't touch any.
Don't touch anything you ain't paid for. There's another chest still, but I'm not gonna bother looting that since I barely made the persuasion. Just checking, you have nothing. Wait. Oh, gloves of thievery. I didn't even see those the first time. I'm buying those for Asterion.
Pleasure.
Let's just talk to the lady up here one more time, and then I guess we're leaving this area for now. I am not going to progress into the Underdark from here, I don't think. I think I'm going to go through the Goblins camp.
You're a friend of the Zent now. That's worth something in Baldur's Gate.
Assuming we make it back.
Yes, I'm glad we're friends after stealing from you heavily just now. Alright. I hope I didn't miss anybody or anything.
I wonder what the next move is.
No time to rest. Can't give up now.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It's the same Skyrim principality. You always have to just keep it in check. You can't just go be unlogical and dump $1 million gold worth of stuff on somebody. They won't have that kind of money.
Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Kind of sounds like Star Wars music for a second there. Going on to Tatooine. Tatooine, mate. What time is it? It's 17:50. Let me just check real quick. D&D group. Okay. Since D&D is almost happening, I'm gonna save my game. I think it's saved. It did. Always keep the inventory in out of bounds chests. Skyrim is great. It's so fun and silly. I also love enchantment stacking, so you can make like a million knockback sword, or like, oh, look at the floor or something, whatever that like was called, where someone made a weapon that just would immobilize something for like a year. I'm going to BRB. I'm gonna grab a sandwich, and then we're actually going to switch from Baldur's Gate to real D&D. So I'll be right back. You feel like you've seen exactly that? It's hilarious. Wait, do not fish. It's not open. Point waste right now. Let me close that redeem down for a second. I should make that a separate button. Okay. Well, it won't work. Congrats. You are less point. You have less points now. Let me put on this. And I'm going to be right back. Let me just do this.
Oh! Ow!
Instant O's.
No, I did just finish mowing the lawn, so...
Okay.
Ouch, you've bonered.
This thing's still trying to migrate to the new version, so things are going to be chugging until it finishes. It might have been done if my cat hadn't stepped on a goddamn power button.
I mean, I doubt it's gonna be too much trouble. Unless it's like some key features. Maybe it's like monsters and stuff.
Who knows? It's like, I don't know how the migration stuff works fully, but hopefully it doesn't break anything.
Yeah.
At least D&D Beyond updated too, so...
At least it works.
Yeah,
would
it seems to be working,
bad for us
so...
in this one because we got the level up. It's like,
Yeah.
we can't really do anything before.
Yeah. Oh.
No resting before the upgrade.
Get the start up. Really wish I knew what that thing was. One. That goes. Good. Come on, silly thing, update. I'm going to see if I can update the characters in the meantime. So I was kind of waiting for this thing to finish its stuff, but who knows how long that's going to take. Who knows, maybe it'll actually, work.
Yeah. That'd be nice.
Or I could just sit there and do nothing.
Just chilling, nothing. We just... I think we left off while we were returning to the North Post.
Yes.
Yeah. We didn't return the druid yet. We were on the way.
Yep.
Okay.
Correct. Ah, that's what it was. That's right. That's right. Wow, this thing's not going to let me do anything till it's done migrating. Oh yeah, it just kind of fucking froze there. Wonderful. No, it looks like it updated you, so that's good. Still not doing the stats right, though. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, Jesus. So if it acts a little fucky-wucky, you guys kind of know why.
Oh.
Error importing character.
Uh-oh.
Why is it always Spike's characters that have the trouble?
Ah.
I blame the German internet.
He fixed that.
Yeah.
I just mean in general, not the speed, just something in that side is causing trouble. Because everybody else seems to be updating just fine. It's only Spike's characters that do it for some weird-ass reason.
I mean, right now, all I could imagine is because I'm dual classing.
That's possibly it.
I
but
doubt it, because it's not usually like a different thing. It's completely based.
yeah, it's not like we have a special class in there or something.
Yeah.
No, I mean, it shouldn't happen, but knowing this soft or program.
I don't think, like, to be honest, I don't think Foundry would have trouble with the subclass or like dual classing, because it has been there all the time. Like Mlem has had it, and it's such a basic feature that has always worked.
Nope, now it's just Foundry. Now nobody's updating. Because Torn just got the same issue. It's like, oh my god. Maybe a little...
It might be a thing you have to just try a couple times till it works.
Yeah, or just reset the thing real quick.
Try that.
Yeah,
Doesn't
I'm gonna
matter, really.
do that real quick.
And I mean, if it has issues, we can roll on D&D Beyond, so...
Yeah. I'm just gonna close out the whole thing
Probably
and reopen it.
the biggest problem would be if we had combat. At that point, it would be easier to, of course, have the actual characters, but...
Right.
Otherwise, every skill and stuff can be rolled in D&D Beyond, so...
Okay. See what it does. Come on, Foundry. Uh-oh. Okay, there it goes. And it's back to friggin' migrating, but we'll settle for that for now. Try the players one more time. One person. It's just funny, it managed to update Rax, but now it doesn't want to update anybody else.
Like, what the fuck do I have that? Let's do it.
Yep. Now, apparently everybody but Rax is hated by the game now. Oh well, I'll try it once it says it's done migrating. I'm almost willing to bet that that's what the issue is.
Yeah, basically, it just can't do it yet.
I wish they would quit rolling out these migration things on friggin' Sundays, though. Well, on the weekends, I mean. Why not during the week so I could boot this up and just let it sit there and do its shit? Oh, well.
Yeah, it does seem weird. I feel like that's when most people would have their session.
Screw those other people.
Well, no, I'm saying they would have it on the weekend.
Yeah. It's like most people have them on the weekend, I'm sure, so... Yeah, let's roll out the updates while everybody's trying to play the game. Brilliant! Oh, okay. So the last thing you guys had done was saw that the forest had caught in a giant blazing fire, and we're about to start heading back to Ice Post.
Yes.
there is one thing that I did not cover because we were ending yesterday, but it's what happened after the fire had burnt out and you guys were heading back. The mountains started to move.
Okay.
Mountain.
The mountains surrounding the forest are moving.
Do we roll anything to see what the fuck is going on?
Arcana or nature might work for this.
You know,
Oh,
I'll certainly try. Holy shit. It's a 15. I'm smart.
Yeah, Torin has no clue. How's our bard gonna do?
So we can roll another one.
Oh, okay. You are aiding.
Okay.
Just, I mean, it'd be better if you just, yeah.
What?
Exactly the same. Wait, I think Tor knows, what's your spells? Guidance for everybody!
I have guidance too, but I don't have it because I'm not updated.
Yeah, sorry. I tried. I promise I tried.
I mean, we can still
I know.
roll them and add them.
Yeah. You
If
still
you
roll the
gave
d4
guidance,
for it.
I can do it. Like, add it. If it's needed.
Oh, now it's nope. It started and then it broke. Extra names.map is not a fun. What the fuck is that even?
Extra names.math?
Map. It's like it started to import your stuff and then it's like map. It's like what?
Oh, maybe some equipment shit because they updated some stuff.
Yeah.
Could
possible.
be. Could be. Who knows anymore?
But did you want me to add guidance or something? But
It will give you a little bit more information if you can get it above 20. So
because it's gonna be 2020 then.
right. So you think you have an idea of what might be happening, and it's kind of terrifying. You think it might be a creature called a genus loci. I will go ahead and put that into the thing so you can.
Genus loci.
And from what you can remember of what little you've read about it, is it's literally a living piece of land.
Huh. I mean, that's... Well...
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to be heading towards Ice Post, thankfully. It's heading off towards the west.
Well, I guess it's
But
not
you
our
can-
problem.
You can see that
yeah.
it's moving by the still smoking remains of the forest that got burnt.
Let's just
at
not
least it's
worry
not
about it.
altering the North Post, Ice Post anymore. Which one we were at? I don't remember anymore.
Ice Post. You're
Yeah.
going to Ice Post.
We are Ice Post. Okay.
I wonder if there's gonna be some news about Chillholm soon then.
I mean, it could also go straight to Silverfrost. I don't know.
Oh.
Going to join its family of their mountains. They're all right
I
there.
can hear you.
You're so quiet.
No, it's going to join the other mountains.
Maybe.
Its family's right there.
Maybe.
It's going to make more little mountain ranges. Hillocks just to wander the land. But no,
I mean,
that
we
is.
might have just shaved its hair, kinda, away, but it's just a new look for it. So it.
Yeah, it's like there's not a whole lot you can remember about it. They're extremely rare, but you know that they can be sentient. Doesn't mean they necessarily are all the time, but sometimes they can be. And usually they do also have a, for lack of a better word, a mouthpiece. Something that they're telekinetically attached to that will speak their will if they're intelligent.
And Ryoko's just thinking, I guess, like, technically parts of them are edible, just what's growing on them, but it's not special.
Well, I mean, it itself is technically a creature.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you get much edibility out of it. but
You ready to eat dirt?
Yeah, I was gonna say Ryoko doesn't really want to eat. Like, I guess like children mud cakes I could make. But I guess Ryoko would say, I'm fine with moving on and not bothering that thing.
Yeah, me too. I have no reason to poke it.
I mean, it's curious. I won't deny.
It's like, goodbye.
But it's fine. I don't really care in the end.
It's like not a problem.
Yeah. I'm glad it's not heading for a city or something and I'm not Aiden. My shield will defend you!
I'll stand in its way, crunch!
Wait, you evil mountain!
It's like, what are those things called in English? The ones like with the giant wheel to even out the tar?
Oh, the steamroller.
Oh,
yeah, it's just like getting run over by a million times bigger steamroller.
Oh yeah, just the biggest steamroller to ever roll. Just if you're lucky, you're comedically crushed into the mud for the next 3 hours.
Yeah. I mean, just take mold into stone or whatever and just hope for the best.
Sorry.
Refresh me real quick. How long is this other druid again completely like inebriated without intelligence that we captured?
30 days.
30 days.
30 fucking days.
Yeah,
yes,
and then
30
it can
days
do
minimum.
Save. But because Pluma's saves are
saves are
insane,
nuts.
he probably won't be able to do it.
No.
So he's again second 30 days and so on. He's gonna
For
be
all of
locked in that.
eternity, pretty much, probably, until he gets a
Really
restoration on him.
Yeah, greater restoration is something that will fix him, and we probably want to do that when we get to the actual post, so he can be basically, or Ebony either.
That
So
or
he
we have
will
to
be
start opening
taken.
like a lobotomized people home.
No.
But like,
I was
he
thinking
can
of
be.
just giving him over as like a slave to the village, but you know.
Well, keep
just-
in mind that Lady Ferberus does consider slavery illegal.
Yeah, and Ryoko will also look at you very weirdly if you actually openly suggest that.
And hey, they might
Indentured
pay us
servitude.
more if we give them to the legal system, so they can ask him questions and be like, "Oh, now you."
I was gonna say, I would probably also rather turn him over to that. Listen, I appreciate your source of judgment, I suppose, but I wouldn't agree with
Inspiring the
it.
town folk, you know, give something back to the town.
She just looks at this like dude who can barely
slave, those are going to be like the most useless slaves ever.
She just looks at this dude who's like completely like drooling all over his like shirt right now.
And
Yeah.
if we wake him up in there, he's gonna be an arch druid who is gonna destroy the entire town because they can have nothing against that guy.
Lift heavy objects. Put down heavy objects.
He's a druid. He does
Yeah, he's not exactly packing, huge muscles on his body.
Hello, druids can be strong.
Bro.
You are not fully a druid, man.
This druid is not built that way, so.
I'm slightly different.
So don't get me wrong, he's probably stronger than your average farm worker, but he's certainly not going to be, doing anything super extraordinary with his muscles.
I mean, he could do some plant work or anything, but isn't that what the Ebony is?
I didn't bring a manual laborer home to the ice post.
But he might have to do it anyway if he has to do community service, because Ebony Water's legal system is gonna be like,
Who knows? I guess one of my siblings-in-laws is gonna decide that.
yeah, the red one,
So
the annoying one, the fucking annoying one. No,
hey,
offense,
you'll
though.
never know when it comes useful to know someone who's really good in the law. Being in law with someone like that could get me out of some deep shit.
You think he would do that?
I don't think he would do that.
As fuck, he was like a complete bitch about things.
It was nice to me, at least. Maybe because I wasn't bickering at him back.
I was bickering because he was sending small-time thieves to be executed when they probably stole couple $100 and be like, "Oh, that's my life." He killed them all. That's why I was bickering with him.
Like, he didn't sentence all those. There were other judges
still,
involved, so...
Mind you, he's the high judge,
I
so
know.
he is responsible of every other judge, so he can't say
know.
I didn't kill them. He did.
He has no qualms with that because that was the law.
Yeah.
And you
That's
will
why-
never convince him otherwise. He's a
But
little
that's
bit
why
fanatical in
At
that
that point,
way.
we should ask Fervorous to like be a bit more lenient on that kind of stuff with the law system.
Exactly. That's why I was trying to fight him about it.
But
It's like way too
I mean,
extreme.
I don't know if he can
To be
really.
fair, they never had literal thousands of people get thrown into the legal system at the same time.
In
No,
all
it's a
fairness,
moral
though,
law. If a person steals 100 gold and gets executed, this guy's definitely gonna die if we turn him over.
yeah.
That's true.
Well, I guess we'll just have to say we want to interrogate him first.
About what?
I don't know. Maybe like she points like
now
straight
that
at your red paw face. Something like that, maybe.
I know everything I need to know.
Well, I don't feel safe necessarily.
You'll be fine.
I think we can hope that he won't be executed because they don't have a huge amount
Listen,
of people to execute.
In all
right now,
fairness,
so
we
they
just
might
went in
listen
there
to
and
me.
butchered all the other ones too.
But they had the chance to fight back with us.
Yeah, I guess he did too before he became lobotomized by Spluma.
I mean, he had a round or two before Spluma went, you know what, fuck your brain.
I mean, we can give him his brain back when he's in the.
I just like how he's probably on the sidelines like, eh.
Sitting there smiling, having a good old time. He's trying to catch a butterfly
Let's just bring him back with us and see.
That's all I was saying. I was just saying I'm gonna give him. I was planning to give him to the town, but I mean,
We'll just ask them first what they would do with him if we did hand him over.
that's a good idea. Just
Because they might not use him as a laborer, but more just a pitchfork through his stomach.
And I mean, maybe the guards will take him into somewhere else to be judged instead
Ryuko's
of,
just like looking at him.
Ebony.
He's like, he doesn't even realize that like 90% of like fate of his right now is just death.
Nope. He's caught the
which one are you saying
butterfly
is
and he
better?
just ate it.
The laborer or the pitchfork in the stomach?
What?
Well, Horn kind of looks at you and goes, they're going to want to kill him.
Yes, that's what I think too. Let's just bring him
Not
back
only
to...
did they kill sheep and livestock that they lived off of, they killed many of their family members too. So you'd be lucky if he got through the gate in one piece without somebody at least trying to hit him in the head with the rock.
Let's just
You mean
bring
we
him...
have to just let him go? Like, Kobe
No,
no.
No, I don't mean that. I'm just saying if you let him out of your charge into anything but an authority figure, he's likely to get murdered.
Let's get him turned over to Ebony Waters since they're not piled up with thousands of Thieves Guild members anymore.
Yeah, he might get a fair, like, a deal. Might.
Can you...
What
can
are you
anyone...
guilty of? Serial killing.
Should we scrub all the cultist symbols off of him first before we bring him in?
They're tattooed onto his body, so you would have to skin
Basically
him.
like Spluma, so...
That's evidence. Yeah.
Hey, what if we make the symbols into something else by burning
Spluma,
it on?
I'm really not sure how the townfolk will react right now to you coming in the city.
Hey, I just saved
kind of
their
a-
death.
That sounds horribly painful.
Let's just...
I mean, yeah, it's branding, but...
Let's just go.
I have nothing else. Do we have paint?
I
have a makeup kit, I think. Somewhere.
Or has some beet juice.
I have mood mark paint. I could just paint him like with paint that will change depending on his mood.
I mean,
Is
that could be nice. Like, cover the markings with it, so he will be flashy.
I have to just double check. Does it say if this consumed or not? It doesn't
Wasn't
show
the
as a
whole point
consumed.
of bringing him back to show the town that we
did
defeated
it,
them?
but I don't want to turn him over there. Yeah.
We'll just say that we are gonna take him into the right place, Ebony Waters, and he's gonna go to jail and get executed. Don't worry.
We'll just say that's what the guild wanted, because we're here from the guild.
Absolutely, we need proof. this guy is proof.
Yeah,
There we go.
the guild
You are
literally did ask us for proof, so.
You should have multiple uses of it, even though it doesn't have an exact amount, because it says it's dabbed on the face and spots or markings, so you probably don't apply like the whole pot at once.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cover over the markings with some like random shapings.
Fair enough. They all turn a lovely shade of blue to contrast against the red of his tattoos.
Neat. All right, shall we go?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Mind you, the markings aren't perfect because he kept trying to squirm away.
That's fine.
Pretty sure it might have been tickling him.
I mean, at least if we can cover some of the symbols and stuff, it's fine.
I'm starting to feel bad for this guy. Why did you have to do this to him?
I mean, by all rights, he's dead already.
Yeah, I know, but now we're
control.
taking care of him. We practically named him. It's gonna be sad to let him go at some point if we keep traveling with him. Well, no.
Last thing you're supposed to do.
Figuratively.
Then you'll want to keep him, and I don't want to keep him.
No,
That will fit into your fucking animal door thing.
Well, I already tried that. He's not quite beast enough with his intelligence.
Yeah, he's still biologically a human, unfortunately.
Just come along.
Now, if he was smart enough to shapeshift, maybe he could go in there, but that raises a whole new level of questions for me.
I mean, if he did have his original intelligence, he'd be trying to kill us right now.
Or escape.
Yeah.
It's fine. Just let him. Let's just go. This is. Let's just go into town. Let's tell him what we found. We're only gonna make this more complex.
And I mean, we have some possibilities in the guild to try to kind of convince them to maybe this guy doesn't need to be killed because he's now a vegetable. But
he starts chewing on a stick, seeming very hungry. As the blue markings turn to kind of a lavender color.
Like, is gonna treat him like a horse and just pull like a carrot out of your like bag, and just like.
Oh, he is. The things turn blue again. And he just happily munches away at the carrot, eating it, including the greens.
I feel like he's gonna be eating the mud today.
Maybe. I kind of not want that because then he's also going to die again. I just don't want everything to lead to death today.
I leave it to you. You can keep an eye on him.
Yes. Okay. Well, we'll just like go. We're just gonna like tie a
whatever
rope
we
to his
want.
hands and just drag him, or like his waist and just drag him along.
Yeah,
Like-
he kind of toddlers along behind you, just
Like,
watching the sky with every sign of amusement.
Poor guy.
Let me see if you run across anything on your way back, because a little bit after starting to travel, you do see hundreds of animals running away from where the mountains were moving.
anything rare?
Let me see.
Well, I'm just keeping an eye out.
Yeah, it may be a natural disaster, but I'm always about the conservationism. Let me see. With that question. It does not seem like there's anything too out of the ordinary.
Okay.
You see a bunch of raccoons, hedgehogs, squirrels, chipmunks, a mole trying to sprint hurriedly across the ground.
Wait a
in
minute.
Mole-ish fashion. Oh, there's one.
He just. Da-da-da-da. On the hedgehog, please.
On the hedgehog?
Not like it's gonna have much of a chance to run from me, but
It fails. So it kind of stops at your feet, looks up at you expectantly, and makes those hedgehoggy noises.
Great.
The little sniffing.
Hmm.
Angry sniffs.
It does smell like poop, though.
That's fine.
No.
Pretty sure hedgehogs eat their own poop.
Yes, and then rub it all over their spikes.
Yes.
They eat everything.
Open goes the
That
door.
also porcupines?
Porcupines do not.
Okay.
Open goes the door. Headshot goes in. Ryoko comes out. Continues going.
Rack just looks at this process like, there it goes. At least you didn't eat it in. Like,
Why would I do that?
Throw it.
I'm surprised Ryoka just didn't open the door and see what ran into it. You know?
Well, that would have worked too, I guess. That seems a little cruel, but well, then again, yeah.
You are literally kidnapping raccoons out of the forest.
Animal like pacification has to happen somehow. That's how we did it with wolves.
I've got a treat for you.
It's a ring of animal mental control.
One day you are gonna step into that place and be like, oh, I have 500 tigers in here. I wonder if they are friendly.
Now imagine even worse if I release everything someday. Just like, I can't turn the door inside out, but that would have been awful. Could you imagine that? Just like an army of like 1 million tigers just jumping out of a door like the Avengers.
If it is
Thankfully, I made it
inside,
where it should
all
not ever do that.
Non-animals.
What did you say?
I was reading that last section. I thought it said animals, but it's non-animals.
Yeah, non-animals are ejected.
Yeah.
To not like allow keeping bodies or other things in there.
Or like resting in it.
Well, technically, if the body's lifeless, it's allowed, but then it'll also be eaten. So,
yes, at that point, it's food.
Way to get rid of bodies, I guess, then.
Yeah.
It's still true, you know. But boy, you guys like to make everything I give you into a fucking war crime, don't you?
I'm not using it as that this time.
This time.
This actually has a purpose.
It's expensive.
But yes, you now have a hedgehog in there, so
great.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Surprised you didn't grab the mole too.
The mole would be interesting, but I feel like I'd have another chat of fighting or finding those.
It has to be one of those naked mole rats.
Oh god.
Rufus.
I don't even know if those are technically in the same group as moles, come to think of it, but well, now I've got
I
a
don't
fucking
think
check,
they
damn it.
are, but
Naked
they still live
mole
similar
rats.
ways. Because they are naked, they live underground the entire time. They don't have eyes,
Right.
or they can't see. I think
Oh,
they
they're
have
there.
eyes, but
They do have eyes. They're just very,
they're
very
just blind.
nearsighted.
Yeah. Okay.
So they're like bats. They have eyesight, but it's not very good. Naked mole rats are neither moles nor rats.
Then there is that really creepy mole that has like a star-shaped.
Oh yeah,
the star-shaped nose.
Yeah, the star mole. It's literally just called the star-nosed mole. I'm sure that other languages have a much more fun descriptor for it, but I live in the country where if they see a yellow-headed bird, it's the yellow-headed tit.
I live in a country where the bird is bright yellow and it'll still be called green bird or blue bird.
You never learned your little colors.
Or the guy who classified him were colorblind. And nobody had the heart to tell him otherwise.
So we are like mixed with those. Sometimes they are literally what they like,
same
look
with
like or
Germany.
say.
Another time,
But some of them are so weird.
some
like
of them
the
just literally
salmon.
contradict.
Like salmon for us is dragon snake.
Yeah.
Dragon snake.
I mean, no. Confused. Sorry. But yeah, kind of like that.
Fair enough. I wish we had more cool things like that. The closest we have are the bearded
It's really
dragons,
weird
you know.
things.
But other than a bunch of animals kind of fleeing the scene of the crime, you don't run across anything particularly noteworthy.
All right.
Yay.
Due to the distance, though, you do have to camp for the night before you can reach Ice Post. You expect to reach it sometime tomorrow morning.
All
It's
right.
not gonna be a problem. I'm just gonna put the tower down. I mean, I can also make the tower move to the like the city, and not the city, the town, because it can.
Yeah.
While we sleep.
Yes. But Torrin points out one thing.
Close enough to the
It's
city.
a town that recently got raided multiple times by an unknown force. How would they react to see a tower tearing through the trees slowly towards the town?
They saw my tower, though.
Not moving.
Yeah, not moving, but...
So...
A lot of people are more primitive than us. They don't understand magic.
Fine, we can just keep it on, like, staying. Maybe halfway? So we don't need to walk?
Yeah, it's like, I forget the exact rules we set, but I'm pretty sure if you set a distance, it will stop your set distance, so...
That was the thing. It will slowly go to the certain distance or the place I set it on. So if I tell it to stop some way far away from the North Ice Post, then it's gonna be fine. Maybe.
Yeah, I was pretty sure that's how it works, so... Well, sort of any trees in your way, so...
And if we
so it would be hilarious if you hit
a
sleeping giant as it's just traveling through the night.
Bonk.
What the fuck?
We wake up and there was just boulders, so... and one stone giant with a very large lump on his head.
I mean, he can dodge. It's a slow fucking tower.
Well, like I said, if he's asleep, he's not gonna dodge.
Then it goes over him because it's 10 feet, like, up. So if he's laying down, it probably won't hit him. Unless he has, like, knees up or something. I don't know.
It just depends on how he's sleeping.
Yeah. If he sits, then probably we will hit it, but...
Yeah. Excuse me. Okay. So you guys pile in there and set it to somewhere where it's probably not going to be within easy eye shot of Ice Post, at least. Excuse me.
Something like
at least when the sun rises.
Yeah.
So. Because, I mean, even flying at 30 feet, it's still knocking hovering at 10 feet, believe me, it's flipping trees left and right, so...
Yeah, I'm basically thinking I probably will upgrade the height at some point again, but it's fine. Especially if we go to the road, that is, then it doesn't need to actually bulldoze any fucking trees.
Right. But through most of the night, you occasionally are slightly woken up by a very loud crunch as another tree dies a horrible death. Which probably makes Rax sleep even deeper.
Yes. Absolutely.
How are you keeping the prisoner during this? Are you having him in his own room?
Oh, Ryoko's gonna tie him up.
He seems very sad that he's tied up, but...
I mean, we also seem sad that he killed people, so...
He does spend the entire night chewing at the knots of the rope without much success.
I mean, I could, because I can furnish the room any way I want. I could put like a children's pen, like a little where we put him, and then like all kinds of puzzles. For him. And he can spend his entire night playing with the puzzles because he's not gonna be able to actually figure out them. And then if he gets tired, he will sleep.
Yeah.
Is that what you're gonna do?
I will do that. We can basically tie the rope into the pen so he can move around but not go away from it or something.
Okay.
So he's not gonna have to sadly sit there the entire night.
So you do put him in there and he starts to head towards the bright, colorful toys. He sits down in front of one of them, like that classic little push the shape through the hole things. Picks up the triangle and pops it into his mouth and immediately starts choking.
Oh, fuck. I thought he would put it in the fucking square hole.
He has 1 intelligence right now.
I don't know how to do the, like, Heimlich.
Smack him!
I don't know how to do it!
Boyd looks and slaps him on the back a couple times, and he spits out and starts crying very loudly.
I was gonna say,
Can I just
just go down his throat?
Can I just like tie up his hands? What are you doing?
That's not good.
What?
Maybe we'll just do plushies.
My foundry froze.
Oh no!
That is indeed not great. And
Let me
lost
reopen
connection.
it again. Yeah, it just fucking crashed, so...
Yeah! Yeet!
Yeah.
Oopsie.
Fun day today.
Meanwhile, we are doing this. Rax will take all the items that he can choke on and just put like plushies on there. So
He's quite happy playing and chewing on the plushies. He does seem a bit more drawn towards the animal plushies than like the little dolls and things like that.
do we have coloring? Like, I have paper. Do you think he wants to draw?
I don't know.
Well,
Are you sure he can even
looks at you and is like, I wouldn't give him anything else he could choke on.
Are you sure he can even draw at this point? Should we just not give him a pacifier or something?
I mean, kids like to scribble absolutely nothing.
Yeah,
and
but
they
he's
are so
not as
proud
smart
of
as a kid right now.
Luma, what are you doing with the mage hand?
Oh, that's what I used to grab the item out of his throat.
Oh, okay, so you helped Torn pull the thing out of there. So just...
Sadly, we don't have any kid-friendly paint, so
I mean,
he can't
this
even
guy's a
paint.
murderer. Just lock him in a room.
Thank you for those, Oxy.
He might be a murderer, but so kinda we are. Like, we are also...
Well, to be fair, you did kill the rest of his his circle, so...
We are murderers, but
to do
we
it
have
for
to
good,
think
at least.
about it that
No.
they also killed people and we stopped them doing
also,
more than.
yeah, exactly, we haven't
Oh, no.
killed anyone because we wanted something from them. We have been always hired, or they have attacked first, so...
Yes.
But we are
Always.
still killers.
But no, he seems quite content playing with all the little animal plushies and making noises at him that are complete and utter gibberish. Like, even with the Helm of Comprehension, you are getting nothing out of this. It's basically like a baby talking to its own plushies. And after about an hour or so, you find him curled up, surrounded by all of them, just passed the fuck out.
For the... We only need to sleep 4 hours, right? For the long rest?
I think it's 8 for a long rest.
8 for a long rest.
Elves get like the 4 hours meditation thing, but it's like still.
Yeah, elves kind of cheap. They technically still need the full 8 hours for rest, but they can sleep in 4. Because meditation.
Yeah, so they can basically
Yeah.
keep watch while they rest, but they still need the 8 hours to, for example, change the spells and stuff, if they have them.
Let me see if the tower does anything silly during the night.
Are still level 15, we should be level 16.
That's you're level 16. Like I said, you're the only one that decided
For
to
me,
update
it
until a
says
fucking break.
15.
Really?
Once again, yeah.
Oh, that okay. That's odd.
Let's see if I...
No, you're right. Apparently, it undid the thing,
Yeah.
but it still gave you the new item.
It probably just didn't add the feats then, because that's the thing I got from the...
Oh, I wonder if that's what's making it break, is they changed the fucking feats up.
No, because this is still the other set of feats. We don't have the 24 feats. We would have to change them in the availability thing in D&D Beyond.
Right. Oh well.
And Foundry should still have the same mechanisms as Roll20, so they have the old things and the new things in there.
Sorry. Fucking stupid mosquitoes.
But we can still, again, check everything from the actual,
Yeah,
like,
the game
if we
thing.
need.
It does suck a little bit that it's being such a little meh for the last couple times. I blame Wizards of the Coast. Technically Hasbro, but you know what I
Yeah.
mean. Excuse me.
Roll20 was so fast with it. They were like, even before Wizards of the Coast did their change and stuff, Roll20 was like, yeah, we did it already. Here you can choose either or which you want to play, the rule sets. Like,
That was
switch
smart of
over
them,
to
honestly.
us.
Yeah. A very good move on their part, so.
Yeah.
Ugh, sorry. Jesus. Why do they only itch on my feet? Damn it. Okay. Okay. Sorry, brain restarting there. Alright, so you don't hear any sounds of something angrily attacking your tower or anything during the night. But when you do wake up, there is an eagle that seems to be nesting on the balcony, in what's left of the tree that got chopped in half.
Rocco, a pet.
I mean, if it lunges down at me, feels kind
It doesn't lunge down at you. But if you get close, it does the wing covering thing and hisses at you.
Okay, well.
It probably has eggs.
So, if you want to give me a nature check, I can tell you what kind of eagle it is.
Does that work what I did too?
Well, I mean, it would make you friendly, but you wouldn't know what type it is.
That is true.
Ooh, it resists it.
Wow. Wait, nature.
My nature is +9. I can also roll it.
I mean, you're pretty sure it's not a bald eagle?
I'm not proficient in it. Can I roll?
You can still use it, yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
People can know animals, so yeah. I mean, if you're trying to figure out what it ate or what how to fix it, totally different matter. But it's like anybody that's not a veterinarian can point at a bird and go, "That's a mockingbird," sort of thing.
Okay.
So you are pretty sure that it's a golden eagle.
All right. Well, I have another plan.
Oh no! I have a plan.
To just try again.
I'm ready.
Again!
I'm ready to cast a spell as well.
It really does not want you anywhere near it.
I still have more charges.
Okay, do it. I can do silvery barbs on the last one if you
okay.
don't have charges.
Oh god.
It's practically full. I didn't roll the d6 to get the charges back, but I only used one charge on the headshot just now, and I rolled at least a 1.
You got it.
So I have 10 charges.
You should still have all 10 charges.
And
so
I just used 3, or the third one now.
Jesus, you're just gonna blast him till the eagle gives up, huh?
There we go.
It seems a lot calmer, but it's still agitated acting when you get close to its eggs.
Yeah, okay, there is
Well,
eggs.
not eggs, sorry. The chicks underneath it.
Oh, they're already
Didn't
hatched.
you have like a...
I have snow bunnies.
I mean, didn't you have like a ring of animal, like the speaking also?
Yeah, I can
to
speak
animals.
with them too.
So you can basically offer them a new home in your thing.
I could certainly try.
Unless I have a
Hi
permanent
there.
fucking eagle nest on my balcony.
So speaking with animals?
Yeah. Hi there.
Okay. Hello.
Did your tree disappear?
Tree's still here. Just a different place.
Okay. Like just for reference, the nest is just in on the ground now, or?
It's still in the branches on what's obviously a broken part of the tree that fell onto a balcony. It looks like the tower hit a tree during the night and snapped it, and the nest with its branches happened to fall down onto this.
Right. May I offer you and your little ones a place with food and safeness?
Have nest safe. Except when big mountains move through forests in unnatural ways.
Rex will mention to Ruoka that you probably want to warn that this moving tower thing will disappear eventually, so the nest will fall if we don't move it.
Well, is the nest on the mast isn't on the tree, right?
It's on the tree, but the tree is on the balcony.
Okay.
Yes, it's like half a tree is on the balcony with the nest in the
right. Okay.
The branches.
Well, Ryoko's gonna say that I can get you to a place where there's no thing like this. Plus, it's not going to stay here permanently. It's going to poof away, and your nest will fall.
Poof, and it kind of fluffs up its feathers to that. Poof. Ooh, hey, thank you for the raid. Not yet, Rattle. They haven't gone back to town, so they haven't had a chance to meet the new characters.
Can I try, like, a persuasion on that?
Yeah, I mean, she seems pretty receptive to it. She just doesn't understand the word poof. So...
I think the spell lasts for 24 hours.
I think it's 24 hours before until you dispel it.
So I can, of course, always keep casting it, but...
Yeah, but then you'd have to keep coming back here every day to cast it. So... And that one time you get locked underground in a dungeon or something for a day or more, it'll go poof. So... But no, she seems like hesitantly willing.
Okay.
To you know.
She will like put the door down and open it and like tell her like, do you want to see?
She nods. Well, the bird equivalent to nods.
Yes.
I forget, does the speaking with animals make you understand all animals or just a specific one?
All animals, all around you for a specific time.
Okay, I couldn't remember if it was everything or just a particular one.
But I think it's like 10 minutes or a minute only. That's why it's not like super...
It's 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Sadly, it's not the Baldur's Gate version of just a long rest.
All day.
Yeah. But good reason for it to be like that in Baldur's Gate, so...
Yeah, it would be annoying
It's
to cast
so
every
fucking
10
annoying.
minutes.
Yeah, because of that, you can hear the chicks underneath just going... But she seems to have 3 chicks now that she kind of shuffled over to let you pick up the nest.
Okay, Ryoko will carefully pick up the nest and try to like move it through the door with like the eagle mom observing.
Give me a quick Dex check.
Right.
Because the little ones are nipping at your fingers because they think you're food. Yeah, you manage every time they just kind of shift your hand or turn the nest so they kind of miss and grab a mouthful of twigs instead.
She is gonna, like, if they go through the door, Ryoko's gonna specifically ask the mother where she would like the nest.
In a tree.
Okay.
She kind of gives you that tone of voice and look like, is that actually a question?
I don't know if you guys have preferences on trees.
I mean, they could want to live on a small mountain, cliff.
So Ryoko will just, put the nest down on, a tree branch. Where it looks sturdy enough. Actually, she's gonna... Can I do a perception to see which tree would look, best to just house a nest?
Yeah, go for it. Oh yeah, it's you kind of... Oh, that one over there is perfect, and managed to find, a very nice nook inside of an oak tree.
Yeah. Where
it's both kind of in a hollow, so it's sort of sheltered, but also exposed so they can get in and out easily.
There it goes then, and Ryoko will point to the mountains of very varied animal food she left in here for everything, and just help yourselves. I will.
Would you see that Tito is laying next to the pile of food, absolutely stuffed to the brim and passed out with his belly in the air?
Before she leaves, she of course had some.
He does not wake up from his food coma.
Then she leaves and bids the bird goodbye for now.
She squawks thanks and goes back to finding food to feed her little ones.
Once Ryoko like picks up the door again, well, I mean, if it works, it works.
Drax backs down and takes away the tower. He backs down because, well, the part of the tree will fall off now.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't want it on my head. Thank you.
Let's see what other animals jump out of there.
When you do watch it fall, several more small birds fly out of it, a couple squirrels run out. You do see one raccoon get launched into the air.
How many fucking animals were
Can I
there?
try to catch the raccoons for safety?
It's not that big of a balcony. Oh no.
It was a pretty big chunk of tree that was on there, so...
Can I...
give me a dex save, then.
Alright.
No, you can't manage to grab him in time, but he lands no problem and just runs off top gear into the forest.
Okay. At least he didn't get hurt. Alright.
So, Spluma's probably laughing at the way that did a stiff-arm cartwheel through the air, though.
I guess let's continue the rest of the way to Ice Post.
So, the tower stopped you pretty close to the road, so the traveling's not very hard. You do every now and then have to kind of pull the Archdruid along with you because he gets distracted by various things. And you're met in less than an hour by some patrolling guards on the road. Both of them are mounted, and they see you, and you recognize them that they're some of the guys from Ice Post.
Hmm.
And they kind of stop up, like, you're safe.
Yes. We managed to get rid of all those druids. What did you say?
And the entire crawl.
That's excellent, but who's that? And he points towards the very special Archdruid that is currently testing dirt out.
He's for the
Prisoner.
guild, because we did take the quest from them. We're bringing him back to Ebony Waters.
Well, I keep an eye on him. Why is he acting like, that?
Don't worry.
That's our way of
We have
keeping...
pacified him
That's our way of
completely.
keeping an eye on him.
I mean, it's not going to randomly wear off or something, is it?
Absolutely not.
Not
30 days.
anytime soon.
Well, that's a relief, at least. Don't let him out of his sight, because I'm pretty sure someone's going to go and try to stick a pitchfork through him if you do.
Ryoko's just gonna look at like the other people's like, I told you. But
and the guy just looks up at you and just smiles.
But yeah, we're keeping an eye on him.
I mean, accidents can happen. Then we can't do anything about it. Then we take a corpse in there. To the guild, I mean.
We'll just report. Let's just report to
Do
Ice
you guys have any idea why the mountains are missing? Which basically, to look at these guys, to show it on the map, which I'll try to edit later, this whole area of the mountain range seems to be gone.
Huh.
It got
Well,
pissed off and left.
to be truthful with you, we think it's living land and it just moved.
The guy seems to be going through various emotions all at once.
Yeah.
Drax probably starts to like explain the whole thing like in all kinds of details, telling too much of it, like being the absolute nerd about it, like telling like things about the actual creature. So boring the heck out of them.
Well, it's like one of them's actually following you pretty well. It's like he's kind of has to stop and think about some of the bigger words that you use now and then, but he seems to get the general idea of what you're saying, that basically this is a piece of land that has been untouched for so long it somehow gained a personality or at least sentience. And as he listens, he gets more and more worried as he realizes there's now several acres of land just moving around.
Yeah, it's kind of terrifying, which is why we avoided it at all costs.
I mean, it will find a way to put himself in somewhere or themselves. It's not gonna roam
But
forever.
what if he like blocks off Chilhome or creates a dam that causes a flood.
I think at least the people at Silverfrost will deal with it at that point, since they're nearby.
I do have to ask you, why are you worried about that when the entire world has possibility of your town poofing out into other places right and here?
Well, the anchor stone for the post, so I'm not too worried about that. But usually it's pop in, pop out. It's not like it pops in, moves 20 miles to the south, wrecks all the towns in its path, and then poofs out.
But it could still be like poofing out, like into the middle of a fucking lake that is too big for you to get anywhere or something like that. It's
Ryoko's gonna. What race is the guy we're talking to?
More of that just extreme existential crisis.
That's exactly
under his
what
helmet.
Ryoko was just about to point out in Draconic, that like you might not want to make his will to live like gone at this point. He's
It's
gonna
not
lose
gone. He's
purpose.
just realizing. You can tell Rex by the look in his eyes. He's realizing how fragile his existence is now.
Rex is
That
like,
at any moment now, he's afraid that a castle's gonna like apport into the fucking sky and just drop.
Rex will say to Ryoko, of course, in Draconic that, but it's reality for all of us.
It's reality, but most people don't have the mental capacity to think about it. And we should really leave those people without one of those stones in their city at peace.
Yeah, but they have the stone. But there is a possibility something like appears next to them.
Yeah.
It's not the problem of them disappearing, it's the problem of something appearing next to them.
Rax is wise enough in the ways of Arcana to know that these stones are basically a bubble. So things outside the bubble can still happen.
Yeah.
So the idea that a castle or a piece of land that existed at a higher altitude than the current
I
piece
meant more the like town pool
could,
thing.
you know?
We should probably just let this poor man in peace.
I agree. Okay, I won't.
The other one realizes that the other guy has kind of just gone dead silent and offers to help escort you to town.
We'll be fine. You should probably deal with your friend.
Rex will
I think he's
offer,
just
like,
going to
his
have to
hand.
work through it. What am I going to tell him? No, Bill. We'll never see anything magical happen around here.
Yeah, like no more mountains moving.
One can hope, but you never know with dwarves, especially if they're working with gnomes.
Yeah.
Nasty bunch they can be.
That is true.
Now it's
And he launches
Rex's
into
turn
this.
to be confused
What you're
because
pretty
he's like,
sure
what the
is.
fuck?
He launches into what you're pretty sure is just a tall tale about how some dwarves were mining north of Ice Post with some gnomes and just kind of cratered the whole area. You know, launched mountains hundreds and hundreds of miles into the air before they came back down. Which, if anybody wants to Arcana,
I can do it.
because I feel there's a pattern for Rex today.
Do you aid Spluma or do you want to roll? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
You're absolutely certain that with some of the gnomish technology, especially the bombs that you guys have run across, it is quite plausible that they could do that.
Rex is about to start, but then he's like, nothing.
It's like, I'm pretty sure Tor knows as you're about to start to and just gives you that look of, don't break anyone else.
He tries to remember what Ryoko said, and then Dorin looks at him and he's like, oh, then nothing.
We don't need to.
Nothing.
She knows your face when you're about to do something slightly evil that you get a little bit of joy out of, so...
He wasn't even basically gonna do anything evil on purpose. He was just gonna like, actually...
Yeah, that's what Ryoko's... That's what Ryoko
just push his
sees.
hair back. Like, really?
Natural,
Well,
like,
let's not
way
get
that
these facts
actually it
wrong.
happens this way.
Hey, Vsauce Rex here.
Oh, Lord.
Basically.
God damn it. Now I just picture Rax being Bill Nye.
I
For your
just-
consideration.
I need like a charismatic wizard who's like built like evenly on charisma and like int that's just built like Vsauce. Hey Vsauce, the wizard here. Did you know that your
You realize-
feet are now ice? As he like turns you slowly into like an ice statue or something with a curse.
Oh lord, that would be terrifying. Because then he'd do shit, not think about it. He'd be the kind of wizard that would destroy half the world because he goes, "Can I do that?"
Hey,
Not,
Vsauce,
should
the
I
wizard
do
here.
that?
Have you ever seen a meteor fall on your head and there's like a level 9 spell?
Well, I mean, there is that spell.
Exactly.
I think it's called Comet?
Yeah, I think it's Comet or Meteorite or something.
Oh lord. My things have been
No, it's Meteor Swarm.
organized. Meteor Swarm is the one that you get to shoot little meteors, I thought.
Is it?
No,
Or no, that's the one that
it's
shoots little ones over an area.
Yeah, like it's like a gigantic area spell on 9th level, I think.
No, even better, just casting Wish. Vsauce, wizard here. What would happen if I wish you were gone?
I'm going to just pull random things out of this deck of many today. Let's see what happens.
God. A scientist in this kind of world is truly terrifying if he's evil-natured.
So...
But yeah, moving on.
Yeah, that's where we get our mad wizards from. The ones that create those fun monstrosities, and when they tear through their house and start eating the village, they go, "Damn, I did forget the control unit."
Shit
But
happens when you get curious.
Yeah. Just ask Frankenstein. But you do get to town without any sort of other things. The guy is very lost in thought, but by the time he gets back to town, he seems to have kind of come to terms with it. He's still obviously very shook, but he's functional. So, and you do notice him occasionally kind of glancing at the sky with a very nervous look.
Rex will probably like tap him on the shoulder and be like, I know. I had that moment too. It gets better.
I hope it does. Oh well.
You learn to live with it. It's just our like fate and the basic thing.
Call it fate.
Get out of here.
If you call it fate, it sounds like there will be something that happens.
He kind of looks at you and goes,
okay,
"All the
it's a
same,
wrong-
sir. I think I'm going to get an extra thick helmet for at least the next couple months."
It's a wrong word, I know, the fate. But we are fated or forced to live in this area.
You do
unless we
notice
somehow
that each
get away.
time you say the word fate, the other guard does a symbol over his chest.
Not like fate like that. The gods have nothing to do with it. But
Once again. Like, he's kind of looking at you like, stop invoking that.
We're using
Stop.
Foundry.
I mean, unless we find a way to get past the elemental forces that surround this area, what could we
one
do?
day.
Here we go.
The other god
out
gets that
there.
horrified look back on his face.
Maybe that's where the stuff goes that poofs out of reality.
Yeah, and I mean, there might be another continent out there, basically, after you get past the thing that surrounds us, which is made by the fucking
Black Sea,
godly dragons and so on.
Do you guys smoke by chance?
Well, the one that isn't panicking, pulls a kind of a dog-eared cigarette from behind his ear.
Well, does the one who is panicking smoke? Pack him a bowl real quick.
He does kind of look at you like, everyone's got to start sometime.
Well, that was a great time.
Oh god, you gave him Bane. Okay.
Just chill out.
Thankfully, this is a multi-use thing to actually be bad, but... Yeah, he takes a big, long drag of it, like probably twice as much as he probably should have. And just kind of, after a couple minutes, just kind of eases into his saddle. Not really staring at anything. Oh, and then he reaches over and hands you what's left of it. Is it
You
just me or
always
is
know how to
Lamb
calm
super duper quiet fight again?
Peace.
It's this new mic. I don't know if it's just when I turn my head to look at my other monitor.
I feel like it is,
it's
because
probably got a
sometimes you are
directional thing.
closer to it, and sometimes just too far away. It's like distant when you are quiet, not like the mic is actually quiet.
Yeah, it's just like you're across the room sounding.
I also talk just quiet for some reason when I'm at, I don't know.
It's okay.
It's all fine.
But yeah, you're in town. Several of the people, most of them are going about their business, but a couple of them recognize you and kind of give you like questioning looks of why you're back, sort of thing. A lot more of them seem a bit more in a panic mode as they're moving supplies into the basements of their houses. Which,
so what's up in here?
Well, half the people don't care. Some of the people don't care. And the rest of them saw the mountains move. And they're afraid that the gods are coming.
Oh, boy. Well...
I mean, understandable. Mountains don't get up and walk normally.
Yeah. This is not something that we're gonna have to, like, mentally help with, right? I don't think we're the best at that.
I mean, they'll calm down.
He kind of looks at Rax and then looks at the other guards like, I think it's for the better you don't.
Yeah.
They will calm down after they realize nothing is coming.
We're speaking to, like, the village chieftain right now? Sorry, I was zoning out.
No, it's one of the guard that was escorting you.
Right.
So, it's like...
Should we just report this straight to the guild? Because I'm guessing you guys put the quest up in the guild to begin with, right?
Probably be for the best, yes.
Okay, well, I'm sure you'll also reach in word with actual ice posts that the area's cleaned up, and we'll be heading for the guild then.
We'll be talking to the captain shortly, let him know you return and solve the problem, and we probably don't have to be worried about the mountains coming back.
Alright.
And he just kind of stops and mulls over how weird that sentence feels to him.
Do you think we should wait for the captain, or are we, like...
You're good, I'll give the report. If he needs more, just, I'll point him towards the Adventurers Guild if he's got any questions for you.
Sounds good.
He salutes in his, the saddle of his horse and trots off. And then trots back, grabs the other guard's reins, and trots off.
I'll fetch Luna. And,
Oh yes, she's been helping people move supplies that asked her to help.
Yeah.
Do we want to teleport?
Yep,
or
let's
do
go.
We want to? Okay.
Next, wait. Quick check. Notes, guild quests. Next up would be either Sandwaters, or we also have King's Oasis.
This thing keeps fucking freezing
King's
today.
Oasis is now the thing that the other group is doing.
Yeah,
so
we're basically doing it on the other group now.
Kind of meta that.
Yeah.
We won't go there.
Well, you guys were already kind of talking about the other stuff. God damn it. Boundary froze a fucking again.
Or Ryoko... Okay. Well, I was going to say Ryoko was also going to share that she needs this, like, allowance to actually use this one item she has. And we basically have to dimension hop to get her, like, accepted into that. So she can actually use that item or have the allowance to upgrade it.
We'll have to find a way.
Yes.
I mean, I can take us to one place, but it's not probably the place you want to go.
I'm pretty sure Neanners, like, was saying that he could somehow give us directions to it.
He was trying to.
Yeah.
You don't know if he's managed to figure it out or not.
Yep.
So, I don't know how much it'll help, but I can make a flying ship with a helmet.
That's pretty cool.
You can make a spelljammer.
Like, I have the spell, of course, the plane shift, but I have to actually, like, have the knowledge where I'm going.
Yes.
So I had to be in there before. So
Which
that's
is why I'm counting on
into
Yanners.
the place you need.
Or,
I can only take us to hell.
yeah. Which, first of all, let's just bring this guy over to the guild.
Yep.
Fair. So you teleport in. You get the usual escort out sort of thing. You do get a couple questioning looks because there's a very odd man with you.
I'm assuming Torin will just elaborate with the guards.
Torin just kind of points towards you guys, and the nods just Yeah, all the guards just kind of, yeah, figures. They know about casual chaos at this point. Are we using... Oh, teleport. I misread that for a second. I thought it was the fucking plane shift. It's like, oh, whoops.
No, it's just to get here. I didn't put it on because the foundry froze for you, so...
Yeah, it seems to be working again now. I guess it's just thinking so hard trying to fucking migrate that it shits itself occasionally.
Yeah, it has like a little loading things. And meanwhile, we are here, not right now, but I think Rax would contact Asmo again, like if he could meet him at some point before leaving the town to speak about the deal they made, but not yet. Probably at night again.
Okay, well, then we'll deal with the guild first.
Yeah. He'll just send a message like right away because he knows he might be busy and there might be time that he has to wait. So
that's fair. Like you get the usual response that he's eager to hear from you again later.
Okay.
So you guys head down to the guild. God damn. I wish I could just like have a fucking bug zapper right next to my feet at this point. There seems to be like a billion goddamn mosquitoes.
You need one of those like mosquito smoker things that you put on your feet.
I tried those. Oh yeah, it's like honestly at that point I just melt the candle and coat my feet in the fucking wax today.
Do you not have the like mechanical ones that you just put on your like charging ports and stuff, and they have the repellent in them, and they just basically fill the full room with it?
I know what you're talking about, but I have not seen them being sold around here.
Okay,
I've only seen like the
so
candles.
common here because there are so many mosquitoes. Everyone
you
has
guys got,
those.
like, tons of water, so
So it's like super basic. People don't even get to smoke things anymore because they just get the technical ones
like
that have those little slips that basically poison them or something. I don't know how it works, but
it repairs. It repels them. The smell repels the guys.
Basically,
so.
yeah.
I still want the little bug zapper. That way I can get the extra joy of hearing the there goes another one.
Like the tennis ball thing.
Yeah, like the tennis rackets, but
yeah, that one.
Anything like that, so I could just kind of swing it around, just I got them, little fuckers.
The noise is satisfying when it just jabs them.
Oh yeah, just and plus it's also good for keeping people in line too. So, God damn it. There it is. Okay. So you guys get to the guild. It is actually very, very busy today. There seems to be a lot of people turning in quests, pulling new quests, a lot of people just eating and chatting, that you actually have to wait a little bit before Elma can get to you. So, but Etro, the janitor, sees you guys and smiles happily. The new prisoner you have sees him and smiles happily back at him. And he's just absolutely amazed by all these sights and sounds and tries to steal somebody's sausages off their plate, but gets his hand slapped. Which he looks at you, Ryoka, with just this look of absolute hurt in his eyes.
She'll pull out another carrot.
Yum, yum. Which the guy whose sausage was in danger gives you guys a look like, the fuck is that? Especially when he starts eating the carrot green.
It's fine.
Classic feeble mind. Don't worry about it.
The guy kind of, he goes back to his sausages. But Elma, gives that little bit of a smile when she sees you, Spluma. So you're back, handsome?
Yep. Got this guy.
She kind of looks behind you to it. Why'd you get a special guy off the street?
He was the one stealing all the sheep and stuff.
Yeah, this is for the quest in Ice Post. He was one of the people causing trouble there, and we had the opportunity to bring him in as a prisoner.
Oh.
And, well, of course, is proof that we actually dealt with what was there.
She does kind of stop for a second, goes and looks at a couple papers on her desk and looks up at you guys again and goes, does this have to do with the mountains moving west?
No, that happened separately.
So it's not involved at all?
No. You kind of busted us out with that because you knew about it immediately.
Well,
like,
I mean...
No, that's not us.
Yeah, but it's like, we're just saying the truth. It isn't us.
Technically, it is us because we did
this
the
isn't
thing.
something you caused or somehow encouraged to cause?
Nope. I mean, it didn't, Riro's not going to say this out loud, but it doesn't necessarily have to be from the burning down.
I mean, it's probably because the grove was part of the mountain, so now that it doesn't have the grove and the Fae living in it, so it can just move away. It doesn't need to shelter them anymore. That's my guess. So technically,
or somebody basically set its toupee on fire.
Yeah, like technically it's partly because of us, but it's partly because of the guild because they told us to get rid of the druids.
Well, no, I mean Ryoko's just gonna put the blame on these guys.
Saying that to
Ryoko will just tell Elma anyways that like you have to interrogate him to see what's up with that mountain.
It's fair. She presses a button on her little desk and speaks into a tiny microphone. Just, we got a prisoner for interrogation. Send in the big boys. And after a couple minutes, a couple of half-ogres lumber into the room. She points towards the guy you're holding, who sees him and just waves all happily as they pick him up and physically carry him off the floor to the back. And he just all smiles at meeting new friends.
He won't be able to answer unless Spluma stops
Spluma should
the spell.
undo...
I can't stop the spell, but... If
no, that's what he can't cancel.
So we need someone to restore him first. Greater restoration is your key to get him answer your things, otherwise he won't be able to.
She makes a couple notes on that, new prisoner, greater restoration, or will forever be dumb. And kind of shoves it into a to-do pile. We'll send for a cleric later then. Anything else to report?
No, that should be it. Except...
Fantastic.
Except... Where's the, where do we get the reward from?
They'll be sending it now that we have the completion.
All right.
So, let me see the paper, please. And she takes the request form for me, puts a couple stamps on it, which glow for a second before they just kind of fade. Ugh. And then she goes, did you negotiate with the chieftain?
Of the ice post?
To see if there was any extra rewards. Otherwise, I'm only allowed to give you what was on there.
No, we haven't.
Very good. Ah, son of a... So she, goes back behind from behind her desk, she walks through a little door into a back room, which you can kind of get a glance that looks like there's a bunch of safe deposit boxes back there. And she spends about 2-3 minutes in there doing something, and then comes out with a bag that is obviously making coin sounds.
Right.
So, this is the prize money.
All right.
And she puts it down, and there is, once you count it out, there is 31,000 golden.
Thank you very much.
And also a very small plush sheep.
That's cute. Is that
she
magical?
Kind of shrugs. I don't know. It was in the bag.
Guess she'll hand it to Rax to see if there's anything special about it.
What do I do with the sheep? Oh, you want me to check the magic?
I mean, it's in the bag. I don't know why they have it in there. Might as well see.
I mean, it might be just some child
Possibly.
And be like, hey, give this to the nice guys. But I'll check it if it's magical.
Okay, give me an arcana then.
I can aid.
Okay. I was just about to ask again.
Okay. You kind of study the sheep. It doesn't seem like it's enchanted in a normal way. It does give off slight magical emanations, but not from a typical spell. you're pretty sure that if somebody sleeps with this little plushie, they will just sleep very good. Their sleep will be uninterrupted. You don't know why.
I mean,
but you're pretty sure that's what it does.
I'll gladly take that.
Go for it.
Hugo just
Good
takes the sleep.
Sleep sheep. No! Oh god.
Why is that an actual like item I can add?
It will be in a second. I hadn't named it yet, so but sleep sheep is perfect for it.
The struggle.
Yes. There we go. Save that. And it specifies you must actively snuggle with it.
Okay.
So, you have to cuddle the sheepy to use the sleep sheep.
Good.
So, it is up there. It might just be a minute before it allows you to... Because, yeah, I just had as the deep sheep.
The deep sheep.
But I like sleep.
Deep
yes,
sheep.
I like sleep sheep better.
Deep sleep
The
sheep.
sheep of deep
oh
sleep.
god.
I could change it to that, so every time we say it, we fucking stumble over our own damn tongues. You know what? I'm doing it.
Deep sheep.
Sleep deep with sheep. Sleep deep sheep.
Deep sleep sheep.
That's horrible. God. Deep sleep sheep. Okay. Yeah, you have to just take it slow.
Yes. So, thank you for Dr. Seussing it up here today.
No problem.
Oh, man. So, but other people are, kind of waiting for you to get out of the way so they can turn in their stuff. You can see there a couple of the groups are younger of adventurers, probably just started. There's some senior ones. There's one guy with literally a bag of cats.
Okay.
And a missing poster that has a picture of an orange cat on it.
I
So
would say...
Go ahead.
I was going to say, I would say we just sell off the stuff we found, split that, and then check in with Nyanners if he can potentially get us an escort to that dimension.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So, selling first, I assume?
Yeah, let's just get rid of the jewels first.
Okay, put whatever you're wanting to sell, and we'll walk you over to the Great Gleaning Strengthener, your favorite place in the world. Luna's selling for you.
Yes.
Okay. So, okay, for the gems, that would be the clean cut. Okay. Are you wanting to try to sell the art pieces there, or do you want to sell them at someplace else?
The ones with the gemstones were fine to sell here, right? The gemstone pendant.
Yes.
Then
yes,
we'll probably just keep the large gold bracelet for the other one then.
Okay. All right then. So, yeah, of course the all the pixies in there start immediately flocking around the gemstones, checking them and everything else. And they agree that your price seems pretty fair. Ow. Jesus, how many were there again? 3, 6, 8, 10, 13, 14, 15 of them. Excuse me. Then they decided to throw in just a little bit extra for you and offer 15,150 gold for it.
All right. I mean, should be fine.
Then they check the art pieces you have. Look. Okay. For the 2 that you decided to sell them, they're willing to give you 1,500 gold for them.
Right. Okay. That should work. I mean, they've given us extra. I mean, that's fine. It works.
It works. It just works. It just works.
I guess we'll quickly just run and offer like the bracelet to the other one.
All right, so that will take over to the noble's wall, which she, of course, is excited as hell to see you again, Rax.
Oh yeah, I would have. Did the Pervious one sell like gemstones? I would need a 1,000 worth diamond as well.
Should not be a problem for 1,000 gold diamond. Let me double check.
I think we already have a couple on Torin, but I'd rather buy one separately, so it
Yeah, not a
can
problem.
keep the revives on her.
They have 1 in stock.
Okay, we will buy it.
Okay, you have 1,000 gold diamond.
Thank you.
They, of course, thank you for the purchase. Mind you, that's a pretty damn big diamond. So
They are for spells, so.
Yep. So, but no,
But
she
yeah, that's all.
practically skips over when you come in and gives you a big old hug, Brax, and asks how you've been. Sees any sort of new accessories you've added to your outfit and everything. Which she seems to be in a brand new set of different chains and necklaces and earrings herself.
Rex will, of course, be like friendly, and then like we have some business, and I might buy some things after we have sold some things. Ryoko has all of the things, I think.
Oh, one thing.
Naturally.
Oh,
Just
one thing.
Still easy enough. And she, of course, gestures for you to show
puts
her
it. She takes out the gold bracelet.
She kind of looks at it, 750 gold for it.
Yeah, that should be fine.
She nods and gives you the price in platinum pieces.
All right.
So what are you looking today?
Anything special you have? Some like new deliveries that you could have in the back? Or
I do have a couple that I've kept in mind with you, and she, tells one of the other attendants up front to keep an eye on things and not to disturb her favorite guests. They do disturb you long enough to bring you like little plates of cookies and snacks, though. And she comes back with a couple interesting looking pieces of jewelry. One of them, have you ever seen like a shibari tie rope?
Yeah.
Think of that, but with small mithril chains, with each one of the binding points being set together on a ruby.
Ah, one of those kind of like chest jewelry
Yes, one of those like
pieces.
chest
Yeah. Okay.
sign, like a star chest sort of jewelry piece. Not quite like a pauldron or a mantle, but kind of in between.
Okay.
And it has a very, very, like almost purely transparent ruby. Like this thing's high grade shit. And the other thing she brings out, oh, son of a goddamn bugs.
The bugs don't want to let you do anything.
It just sucks because my toes itches, and it's hard to scratch toes. The other one she brings out is... What's the best way to describe this one? It's made out of mithril. You know this because she tells you it, because it's that bright, shiny, silvery color. And also very strong. But this one is designed to be like wrapped around you like a snake. With, instead of like a snake pattern, it has different gems cut into a snake's like skin pattern.
Oh, okay.
So, and you see all the colors of the rainbow here with jewels. Rubies, sapphires, emeralds, aquamarines. Like, there's both transparent and non-transparent gems on this. Which, when you count them, there's 26 sections to this little snake thing.
Jeez, that's a big, big one.
It's meant to pretty much wrap your entire torso with this thing and clasp to its tail around your neck. So, and she puts both these out with all signs of reverence and just looks at you for approval before she says anything else, after she kind of describes what they're made of and everything else.
Raxus definitely, he shows interest in the first one. He thinks still about the snake, but he's absolutely going to take the ruby chest one and the chest piece. Yeah.
Yeah. To give you an idea of the size of this ruby, it's almost fist-sized. So, but she gives you she kind of talks to you a little bit about it, is glad that you're super excited about it, and then hits you with the price tag of 25,000.
25. Let me see. That should be fine.
She, of course, just grins at that. Excellent. Do I need to pack it for you?
So this, right? So I don't.
Yes, that is correct.
Because I'm sometimes confused with the
English
2500s
numbers
and stuff. So I'm like, which one is this? But yeah.
Yeah, sorry. If I need to clarify, just ask, and I'll type it out. So
back in
I have no problem doing that. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Usually I remember them right, but sometimes I'm like, wait a second, was it this, or is it cheaper, or is it even more?
I have the same too sometimes.
But yeah, he's definitely gonna still take that one.
Or then I accidentally say 2,500,000 or something, and suddenly it's an extra zero behind.
Yes, that is a very big number.
Rex is gonna be like, oh, this is a big investment, but I'll take it anyway.
Yeah, and if you ever need...
how much is that other one?
The other one is not nearly as pricey because they are smaller gemstones.
Oh, okay.
That one she's willing to sell for 10 grand.
He'll probably leave it because...
I mean, there you go.
Even if he kinda is interested, but he already spent so much. But yes, please back it up.
Which, if it would matter to your spellcasting components, that ruby is roughly 10,000 gold by itself.
Okay.
So, because I know there's certain things that require those, so it's like I'm just bringing that up just in case for one day to save me the trouble later. If you go, I'm going to use the ruby.
Yeah, I will note it down as well.
So.
Rex is really excited about it, of course.
Oh yeah.
Like, he's kind of like, it's a lot of money, but it's pretty.
No, it's very pretty. It's very, very, very well decorated. Once you actually put it on, you realize the chains have all been etched with elven runes.
Rex is like, I will probably regret this purchase in the magic shop, but I swear it's worth it.
She hears that you'll never regret this. You look amazing in it. And
so
honestly, besides the ruby, this thing has like almost no weight to it. So, but you can tell it's strong because she tugged on it like she was trying to rip it apart.
Yeah, like
good old mithril.
Rax doesn't like think about that the quality isn't worth it or anything. He's more like, oh yeah, I probably want upgrades at some point, but who doesn't?
Who doesn't want to look pretty?
Yeah, spend a fucking someone's life savings into one piece of jewelry. Me or Rax.
You could always get it enchanted later.
Yeah, very true.
This is an investment, people, an investment. It's spell components or it's a magical enchantment component. You gotta think long term. Gotta think those gains.
The only thing Rax doesn't play smart with is money.
You good baby. Who's your good baby? Baby boo.
Then after that, Rax looks at the others. Don't you want anything?
No, I want to sell the rest of these weapons right now.
You should want something. I've got plenty more. Which Torin's already heading to the door because, I mean, princess, but...
Ryoko is also, like, Ryoko says she is thinking about getting something, but she's not certain yet to her.
Well, the door's always open for any friend of Rex's. They're a friend of mine.
You got any fancy pipes?
Oh, let me check. I have been trying to keep a lookout for you. She goes to the back and comes back with a bone white pipe that's about a foot long. Shit. God, stupid fucking bugs. Better now. Uh-oh. Is everything fucking freezing again?
Maybe.
Okay, I think we're okay now.
Need that 100% DEET so you can destroy your clothes, but mosquitoes won't bite you.
What?
You need the 100% DEET so it'll ruin your clothes, but mosquitoes won't bite you.
Yeah.
Like,
No kidding.
Bug
The
spray,
heat would also fucking
DEET
kill
is
me.
the component that's,
I read somewhere, I don't know if this is like a legit thing, but some people use like garlic and rub it on their like feet and stuff to repel the mosquitoes. I'm like, your fucking feet smelling like garlic, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah, it's like I don't want to reek of garlic. I love myself some garlic, but I don't think I'm just going to go garlic out of my skin. I mean, it would work probably because mosquitoes do hunt by scent, but
yeah. And I guess there is like some flowers that do it as well, but I don't remember what it is, like the quote-unquote natural way.
Yeah, it's like I just need to get some of those damn anti-mosquito candles to burn in here or something.
Yeah.
Or just go to the backyard with fucking flamethrower and kill all old bastards. Oh, sorry, bitches, because they're all female that suck blood. Yep. Okay, but she lightly hands you this pipe. When you look at it, it looks like it's a little thicker than most of your pipes because it is shaped in a whale shape, where the bowl is actually in the place of its spout.
It's interesting. What's it made of?
It's made out of whale ivory.
No.
And she kind of holds up a finger as the, hey, watch this sort of thing. Puts it gently to her lips and puffs on it. But instead of hearing like a, kind of a sound, you hear like whale sound come out of it. Like a whale song the whole time she's puffing on it.
Huh. That's interesting. How much do you want for it?
Well, given that it's kind of a collector's item, but you're Rax's friend, I'll sell it for 200 gold.
Sure. Sounds like a good deal.
Excellent. And she wraps it up in some paper and passes it over to you once you pay.
Huh. Very much appreciated.
So if you want to add it to your inventory, you now have the whale song pipe.
Yeah. Cool. Thank you very much.
Oh, pleasure doing business. I shall keep my eye out for any more oddities you might like.
Appreciate it.
Yep,
have a good one.
She bids you all adieu. Haha, I'm tickling your paws. What you gonna do about it?
Kick and bite.
Now he's all upset that I quit tickling his paw. The moment I took my finger away, he pops up and looks at his toes like, where'd it go? I see the tongue. You're in full blep mode today, aren't you, buddy?
Aww. So cute.
Yeah, he's a goofy little booger. Where to next, my brave adventurers?
To Ray Guy.
Right. Okay, great gleaming strengtheners it is. So, you do see there is something new to the store. there's a very attractive young lady in front holding signs saying, limited time deals in front of the store.
Okay.
Oh, they use that kind of charm now. To bring in the customers.
Yeah.
She does smile very widely at you guys when you approach and he's inside in his usual spot.
All right.
Thank
and
you.
goes right back to just
Ryoko will just go
one of the
past.
kind deals.
Ryoko will first go to Wendy though, since she's at the start.
Well, yeah, Wendy's of course doing her usual thing of telling people where the weapons are, yelling at the people that are handling the weapons wrong and stuff like that.
Wendy also buy the plus weapons, or was that also Ray
Yes.
Guy? Okay, then all
Ray Guy
those-
generally buy anything that
weapon.
wasn't. Yeah, it's like any weapon and armor usually is through Wendy. Anything that's not.
Then this
is
Greatsword
through
plus
Ray
3
Guy.
is going to be pretty valuable. This is probably the most expensive thing we found from this trip easily.
Didn't you find? No, it was the other party that found the Vorpal sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could not remember for a second. Let me those up. I need
Of
to find the
course,
prices for regular
This
stuff.
is the kind of situation Spluma might want to persuade too.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Go. Do it.
Items, here we go.
I need more money,
I think I actually
Spluma.
have prices now.
Me too. I spent so much.
Yeah, do you hear this as you look at Rax in his bright new shiny outfit? I thought they started. Oh, here we go. Okay, so, all right, the flails she's willing to buy for 5 gold each.
Damn.
The quarterstaffs are not going to get you a whole lot.
Figured it's just fancy sticks.
Yeah, I mean they're still quarterstaffs. They're already made, so it saves some time. But she's only going to give you a silver per quarterstaff.
Right.
The great sword plus 3.
Since I don't want to calculate silver extra, she can just have the quarterstaffs for free.
Fair enough. Great sword plus 3. Let's see if it has. Okay, it still does not have those ones. How sad. So this one you're going to make a pretty penny on. She's willing to give you 40 grand for the great sword.
Well.
As Spluma tarts himself up and starts doing his
waiting
thing.
expectantly here.
So, we worked really hard to get that great sword, and I mean, it's really cool. It looks really nice.
But she kind of looks at you like, you do not know weapons, little man.
Kinda.
You gonna pull the dice?
No, you still beat her.
Yeah.
But you make sense. It's good. It's good weapon. So we'll throw in extra 5,000.
Okay.
Nice.
But only because you're kind of cute, and she grabs your cheek and pinches it.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
I won't let Ray.
This is like two really tall people being like.
I forget. Was I taller than Spluma? I think
you're a little taller than Spluma
You
because
might
of your
be,
horns.
like
I'm
Spluma
not,
is
like,
really
tall
tall
for
because he's a
Goliath.
Goliath,
Yeah.
but I think
Right,
you
and
are also. Really
To be honest, Wendy isn't very tall. She's just very built.
Okay.
She's like 5.5 foot tall, so she's well below them. So she's just reaching up to pinch Spluma's cheek.
He's half foot, or she's half foot taller than me. God damn it!
Everyone's taller than me.
Or Rax, I mean. But...
Poor little Rax. He's adorable, Joe.
Once we stop like trading with Wendy, she's gonna seek out Ray Guy real quick.
Yeah, it's not hard to find Ray Guy. His part isn't usually as packed, and even when it does, most of the wizards and people purveying his half are a lot more quiet.
Yeah. She's gonna.
So you do see a couple people going around and buying stuff, and you see one guy kind of walk out with a sour look, carrying one of those scroll gotcha bags.
Oh.
Just that.
Hello, Ray Guy.
Welcome back. How was things? You seem relatively unharmed after all.
Yeah, pretty good. It wasn't too bad. Hey, I was wondering if you could make slight alterations to the armor I commissioned.
What sort of alterations?
Just basically I'm just gonna post what I had in mind.
Vanity. Illusion of small, deep grow against darkness. Okay, that part, no problem. Just flavor text.
Yeah, just vanity.
He can tweak that. Yeah, that's a zero problem sort of thing.
Was the gold piece
Say a
count
word of my
from
choice that
like
describes
everything
me as a
in the
humanoid?
reward?
Okay, well that one would
You want to
probably
turn into a
be
giant Genku?
basically yeah.
like a giant, like humanoid,
Or
like deep
Arakokra,
growth.
yeah.
Like almost more monstrous looking though. Oh wait,
But
I
to be
forgot.
fair, Tengu are pretty monstrous looking Arakora, so
yeah.
And that basically is what you'd be doing is a metal-clad Tengu at that point. It wouldn't be something he could add the armor, but he would be able to make a an item of disguised self with that.
Okay.
Let me pull up the price sheets.
I forgot to add this, but I would like it to have like something that would also then distort my voice and like give me like a head's worth of mine extra height. Just to like make it not so easy to like find out who is that person after the fact.
Okay, let me check a couple things in real quick.
Oh yeah, shouldn't we have a bit more money?
Yeah,
like,
I just
lamp set there.
Yeah.
It's
Okay, Disguise Self would
15,855
cover
GP
that,
each,
so
or 1,585 platinum.
Okay. Now here's the question I have to ask.
Yeah, but
Are
we
you
had
one-
like 40k and then 30k.
Oh, I forgot the 31,000
that's what,
from the.
like I brought in, like because
Yeah.
Lamb said it.
Oh, 1 second. 7,750 extra.
So you get the money as well.
Yes.
Okay. So the question I have for that is, do you want it to be an illusion or an actual physical change?
The physical change, would it actually like affect anything of me, like what I do?
Yes, because the difference is between Disguise Self and Alter Self.
Right.
So
what would that entail, since I'm not exactly certain?
This guy's self is just something
Yeah.
that someone can try to figure out what is on you by an investigation check. They can actually tell that you are on an illusion.
Yeah.
But
right.
for
But
example,
it does also make
Alter self could give
See
you
if I can-
actual wings, kind of thing. So you
Does
get
that
flying
link
speed.
work?
And
if not, I'll just
okay, alter self would actually alter my body and properties.
It could.
Yeah, so
I don't
that is-
remember it completely.
Yes, it does. It won't give you flying, but it can give you like natural weapons.
Yeah,
It can also make you. This one's the description for Alter Self. So won't let you fly, but it works like Disguise Self, but you are physically changed during the length.
Okay.
I think they even last the same amount of time.
And
yeah, they're both an hour.
That one wouldn't be something that people can see through because I physically change.
They would. The only way they'd see through is if they use like magical means.
Right.
Yeah, like Dispel Magic would return
Yeah,
you
Dispel
back
Magic
to
will
you.
return you.
Or-
If they use Detect Magic, they could tell that you're under the effect of a spell and maybe figure out what it is.
And like True Seeing is probably the only one which
Yeah,
give
True
you
Seeing
the
would
what you
definitely see through
actually
that.
are. Yeah.
But
like
not too many things run around with that, thankfully.
I guess Alter Self wouldn't be bad.
Okay, because Alter Self will be more expensive than Disguise Self.
Yeah, I'm just wondering like what kind of price we're talking about, of course.
I'm gonna give you.
Yeah.
Let me pull up. I was pulling up the sheet and got sidetracked there because I wanted that info. Where is my enchantment spells? Here we go. Okay, so if we use this as a once a day sort of thing, it's a second level spell, which it's. Okay, here we go. So for a single, God damn it. for a once-a-day use for this thing, it would be 14,400.
Okay. Would it be possible to include like the armor appearance like changing as well in that?
I'll rule it as part of that.
Okay.
It gives you the appearance of the armor. It won't change your AC or anything, but it'll give you an illusionary appearance of the armor that you want.
And the only other thing she would add to that would be something that then disguises her weapon to like have a like the halberd. It's still a halberd, just has a different shaped blade, so it doesn't look too distinguishing.
That's fair. We can include it as part of the armor.
Okay.
At this point, we'll just rule it as both of them. So, because if you're wanting that level of change, it would only add a little bit to it. It would add, let's see, it would add another. It would bring the total to 16,200.
Okay, yeah, she'll pay that.
And
then.
that would give you both the disguise self and the ultra self. The disguise self for your weapons and armor, and the ultra self to turn yourself temporarily into a Tengu.
Right. Is there a set save on the disguise, or?
It would be the base caster levels for this thing. So it would be the ultra self doesn't matter. The other one would be around. What is Ray Guy's stats? I need to pull up his stats real quick.
Usual, it's like 12 to 14 the DC to see through
for
it.
this
like
one,
the basic.
it is a 15 because
15.
Okay.
It would be a 15 to see through the disguise self.
Okay. Could it be like made to work with my spellcasting modifier of druid, like druidry now?
No, because it's a magical item.
Okay.
So it's based off whoever makes it, not whoever casts it.
Right. Then that should suffice.
Okay, let me
16,200.
throw that together real quick.
Not to actually add the money before I forget that entirely.
First item. Swap, get that. Damn it. Yeah, sorry. Okay. Yes.
Needs a long text.
Yeah, it does. It's quite a bit.
Unfortunately.
It's fine. At the same time, I can actually look what I'm thinking for.
I have one more thing, but yeah, I'm gonna talk about it later since druid stuff is now present.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait.
My things are probably so fully stacked already, so I'm not sure if
Yeah, I'm planning on finishing a piece of equipment off myself now.
Okay, that should do it. I'm not going to add the spell since it only does this one particular effect.
Yeah.
So it doesn't confuse the thing even more. So the Tengu Stone is prepared. In-game, it'll be ready tomorrow.
Sounds good. The last thing I wanted to talk about is since I'm a druid now, or like starting off, I need a spellcasting focus. And I was wanting to ask to finish off like my weapon instead of adding more dice of damage on it or something like that, if we could add the Moonsicled's property on it, which functions both as a spellcasting focus as well as an enhancer for the druid spells.
The spell focus thing would be a problem. You're wanting to do it to
the halberd, since it only has like the speed added so far. To just finish that off.
Yeah.
I can post the description real quick of the Moonsicle.
Yeah, no, no, I'm looking at the other thing. So.
Oh, okay.
So it's enchanted with that.
Like spell focus can be like just an orb of certain.
Yeah, but she might as well
so...
want it in her weapon.
Yeah, but I meant like it's not gonna be too hard to add because it can
I think
be
I
just
could
a
even
gem.
pick, if I remember right for druids, I could pick a twig and make that my focus. Like
even
pretty
your
much,
component pouch, which is your alchemical pouch, could be used as a focus. But that's the problem, that you need the focus to be casting spells.
Yep.
So if you have a shield and a weapon in your two hands, you can't cast anything without dropping them because you have to have the focus.
That's why I would like it in my weapon.
Yeah. But like, to be honest, I like focus. Tying a fucking focus item into your weapon would probably
we've never
also
really
work.
had like rule craze with like, oh, but like how are you holding your focus this, or like do you have a focus that? We haven't really paid attention to much to it, but it's something necessary.
I think it's because there haven't been really a moment, because there either people have feats for it, so the Warcaster lets you cast without it, and then Rax doesn't have anything other than the staff. So
right. And clerics, as long as the holy symbols are somewhere on their person, invisible, they can invoke.
And like Aiden is both wearing a chain and has the super potent magic sword from Bahamut himself.
And I assume he also has basically a symbol on her.
Yeah,
her
like he has
neck or something.
he has the chain, like
the
chain
would
necklace.
Definitely be something that Manners would have to do.
Yeah.
Oh Lord. So that would be. It's already enchanted that much. The highest he would be able to bring it up is to a +2 for that bonus.
Okay.
And it's going to cost a very, very pretty penny because it would be maxing out the weapon.
Didn't I like only put speed on it, or did that take up like all this stuff?
Speed takes up a lot of stuff.
Okay.
It's like, let me pull up the whole thing because apparently I forgot it had speed. Yeah, bonus attack. Oh, that's for the butt. No, let me just pull up.
No,
the
that is correct.
Okay.
That's just the description of it because I have the bonus attack.
Yeah.
So we don't forget.
Blood glaive. Let's see what you do.
Like she basically wants to like not add more damage dice on it to not make it like OP melee weapon kind of thing and just finish it off with something else.
Yeah, okay. It does get the extra attack, so that's... Oh, I forgot about the extra attack on it. Pull that back up. I think speed was the +5, which means it's already maxed, but if that's the case, let me find my other chart real quick.
Hello.
Hi.
Where is
Okay,
Speed?
Welcome
yeah,
back.
you're fine. You're not like gone. They're cutting out. Whoa.
It's not the one. Okay, yeah, speed was like vorpal. That's a +5, so one for each one of those, and it's already a +2. So it is maxed out. We could turn it into the symbol still, since that's not technically adding magical stuff. So it could be your spell focus, but we can't add the bonuses that the moonsicle gets.
Then I'll have to think. You can go on for now. I have to think.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
Who was next?
You can go.
I have nothing. I have other things that Rax would get later, but
Okay. I would ask if he has any shields that don't require attunement.
Yes.
More of a Wendy thing.
It's like, because the regular enchanted shields don't require attunement.
Yeah.
So,
or if there's
I
any
mean,
with special properties that also don't require attunement. I didn't really see many in D&D Beyond, so I was kind of just throwing it
yeah,
out there.
unfortunately, if they have special abilities, then they're usually attunement.
Yeah.
But just a simple, like, +3 shield, no attunement.
Okay. Does he have one / how much would it cost?
Let me check. That's more of a windy thing, but
Yeah.
yeah, son of a.
you can basically say you are doing the deal with Wendy. Meanwhile,
Right.
Yeah.
Use my cute bonus.
Cute bonus. Puppy eyes from Spluma.
There's actually a couple that could be. Okay. Let me go down the list real quick.
Mm.
What she has in stock is she has a +1 shield, a +3 shield, and a +1 shield of acid resistance.
I'm guessing that just gives me acid resistance.
Right, as well as the normal plus.
Right. How much would the +3 cost?
The +3 will cost you. She's willing to let that go for 30 grand.
Because I'm so cute. I guess
I
I
like
can
that.
give
Like,
you
please,
that
please.
But if you felt like, letting such a cute guy
Oh.
get cheaper.
Wendy would hate to see cute face get scarred, so Wendy dropped 5,000 off price.
Oh, thank you very much.
Aw.
Perfect. I will take that.
Very well. It's all yours.
I would turn the weapon into the spellcasting focus then.
Okay.
But
that one's not much of a charge. So
You can
I was
just
wondering,
change the bloodstone into one.
can we only add like the pluses to the chest piece as well, since it's getting worked on anyways for the spellcasting?
Let me check your chest piece real quick. See what all's on that.
I put wisdom on there as an extra enchantment.
Right, but I've just got to see everything that's
Yeah.
on there. See, dark.
Yeah, like if the
Cat.
thing is so magical, it already kind of has the things in it, I guess.
Yeah. God damn it. You're on my mouse, sir. What was your armor called again?
Something deep.
Okay.
The harness of the deep.
Okay. Deep.
There it is.
There it is. Okay, let me see what all's on it real quick. Because it's got the blind sight, it's got the dex boost, it's got stealth advantage. That one's natural for the feathers. That's magical, that is a plus 6. That one could hold it, but only to a +2.
Okay. I have to check one thing real quick. Because I'm going with... Okay. All good. Yeah, +2 should be fine. I was just double checking if I get darkness as a circle spell, but I'm going grassland, which was pass without trace and invisibility, not darkness.
Yeah.
Darkness is gonna be iffy anyway, so...
Yeah, it only works well because I have, well, blind sight.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everybody
so
else
for everybody else, well, shit,
Yeah.
but for me, it's great.
And it's not gonna be great for you if I can't see and drop multiple fireballs in the
Yeah.
darkness, because then I can see to save you.
Yeah, because that's what rats would do. I hear noises. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Okay, so that would be... Oh god, this is going to be a fuck ton of math.
But that's the great thing about darkness. It doesn't have to just be used in combat.
Yep. Be that. 1, 2.
Oh yeah, of course.
Which is
The
what
only,
Ryogo's mostly going to use it for.
Downside is that it doesn't move with you, so it's just the area, so it will be like
And
a
again, depending on the
stationary thing.
situation, it's also an upside.
It is, of course. Like, there are multiple ways to use darkness.
Very situational.
Like, I have had darkness from my race, like, tieflings get it by default. I don't think I have used it ever because it will fuck everyone over.
Yep.
Alright. To do the work on the armor, to turn it into a spellcasting focus with a +2 to your druid spells, which I'll have to pull up the moon thing to see how they have that saved so I don't fuck it up when I do it, would come out to 80 grand. And that would max out the armor too. So
would it be okay to have the vanity basically be that, like, because it's the spellcasting modifier, to just like basically have the eye on the chest also open for spells being casted?
Yeah, that's fine. Anything vanity I'm totally okay with. So
and I'll pay that money.
Okay, so let's the modifier.
Goodbye,
Bonus.
money we earned. And more.
Spell. Ah! So that's saved. Let me just pull this up. Give me a second so I can make sure that's corrected. Moon, sickle. I can just delete this after a second, after I see what the modifiers are. Okay, so it's going to be magic, spell attacks, and spell save DC. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't need the magic because that's the attack value, so that one doesn't need to be on. So spell attacks.
Spell attacks and spell saves.
2 save. Spell save. DC +2.
You're gonna have like 24 DC saves with that.
I think I'm gonna have her around
Because
the
of
same
your
time
high
as
wisdom.
Luma, because he
Need
also has
to-
the pluses to it, right?
I think so, yes. Bloom has the same things.
What is your save,
what?
Spluma? Their spell DC.
Mine is slightly
24.
less because I don't have the +2.
What is yours, Spluma?
24.
24.
Yeah, I thought it was 24.
Mind
Yours
you,
is-
these will only affect your druid spells.
Yeah, of course. But that's all the ones I can cast anyways.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're a fighter. Sorry, getting characters mixed up again.
No, you're fine.
Okay, let me add that in.
Of course, I mean, there's also the spell items, but that's separate anyways, but yeah.
To take the temporary HP away.
All right. And it's now changed to the Druidic Harness of the Deep.
Thank you. And
there we go.
The alteration thing was called what again? Sorry.
The stone thing.
Yeah.
The Tengu stone.
Tengu, that's what it was.
So.
Back that. Oh wow, the druidic harness is instantly there, even though I didn't even have to refresh it for once.
Sometimes it does it.
Nice.
Sometimes it's
That's-
like
yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it waits for like a day and a half to fucking let you update it.
Like this one's meant to be. That's
Get rid of that.
That's all that Ryoko has. Otherwise, she's just gonna ask Nyanos about the dimension thing. But
Let me clean that. Okay. Does anybody else have anything they need to do before we get into the Nyanner stuff?
Rax will do some things, but it's elsewhere probably. So either one is fine to go first.
I would just ask if he has a what was it? Gem of Brightness.
A gem of brightness?
Yes.
Sounds awful scary.
I don't think it's too scary, but I need to.
Too scary.
Damn it. Because I think it has limited charges. It eventually burns out.
Yes.
Is it like it enchants people or something? Like
No,
wanted?
it's just, you can.
It
like,
blinds
blind
things,
people.
basically.
Ah.
It's just a stone that works as a torch, or as a blinding thing, or as a fucking really big blindy thing.
Oh god.
So, let me see if he has that.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's actually a pretty common item.
Mm-hmm.
He does, actually.
Nice.
He has, let me see how many he has on hand. Just one. But he's willing to sell it for 600 gold.
Yeah, I'll take that.
That's fair. And he passes you the stone.
Nice.
While Ryoko goes to talk to Nyanner's, Rax probably chats with Rayguy a bit. But I'm fine with you doing Nyanner's thing first, because I'm gonna basically have to do a couple things with Rayguy and then Asmo, so it's like...
Yeah, Ryoko's just gonna ask like a couple questions.
Yeah.
I would also ask.
Okay, well, you go in there, and I forget if I don't think this party has met the new receptionist yet, so you do not see the usual hobgoblin construct there. There is instead a very small cat.
Huh.
That is actively yelling at somebody that is waiting in line.
Hello?
Give me a minute, I'm busy berating this asshole. You wait for the number to see him, or I pluck out your eyes with these claws, and he flexes his hands and little claws pop out. Capiche?
She looks at like Ray Guy.
And the guy sits. Great Guy is back in his office. He doesn't care what Neanders does.
Right.
So, but the guy sits down and just stares very pointedly at his number as number 524 pops up, which the guy just gives a very defeated sigh. But the KC turns to you and goes, "Oh, what's the line again? How can I help you?"
Hello. I need to speak with Njanners. We have important business that he was working on while I was out.
He's always got important business working on.
I know, but more like a project that he was looking into answers for. He knows me. Just tell him Ryoko.
He looks at like a little pad of notes, which it looks like it's patterned paw prints in slightly different angles on it. He looks at it, seems to be reading, and goes, "Do you have an appointment?"
Yeah.
And looks up at you.
Yeah, I do.
What's your name?
Ryoko.
He pulls out a big book that you've seen the fucking hobgoblin thing leaf through and starts going through it. Finally gets to some blank pages and turns back. He's like, "You're not listed for it."
God damn it, he knew I was coming. Is there a way you can relay a message that I'm here?
He kind of gives you that look of, "I'm pretty sure you're trying to trick me."
I'm really not.
He closes the window. You can hear the sound of a door opening somewhere in there, and then closing. And after about 3 or 4 minutes, the window reopens. Go on through the door. He says to let you in.
All right, thank you.
If you have tuna.
You get tuna.
You got tuna? I mean, technically, Ryoko has all sorts of fish, actually. So yeah, I have tuna.
And go through the door. And can I have some of that?
She gives him like some tuna meat because I mean she's carrying like pounds and pounds of fish.
You just hear a hell yeah! Punching dummy doesn't ever give me shit like this. And he starts eating the fish.
If it works, it works. She's not going to complain.
We go back. So you go back there, and yet again, Nanner's place is that typical organized chaos. You can see parts of a golem that's strewn around an area right now. You can see several shields in the processes of being annealed with magic runes. And you see Neanders just sitting in the middle of the room, doing nothing at the moment.
Hey!
You get a kind of a weak little wave. Hey!
Are you, feeling well? We got some tuna.
Just does the gimme pause.
Just give him like, how much fish do I have? I have like about 80 pounds. I'll just give him like 5 pounds of tuna.
Oh, he tears into that thing with a gusto. You're pretty sure he probably hasn't eaten today. So, and after he's done chewing on that, he just kind of leans back and and points at you without even opening his eyes. Just, "You owe me."
All right.
Do you have any idea the defenses they seem to have around that fucking place?
No, none. I have no idea.
Well, I give you the details, but you wouldn't understand them, so... He goes over to a table and pulls out a very large scroll and hands it to you.
All right.
The astral coordinates are on this scroll. Your magic-y friend can help you with them.
All right. Thank you. Now, there's one more thing. The other thing that I left to you, which was the orb. How is that coming along? Just like giving him like the ability to use Mage Hand in means of drawing and stuff too for plans.
See that if he finished that quick, I think. God damn, quit bouncing around, you stupid thing. Take me to my stuff.
It was something that, like, he said would take him a few days.
Yeah. It's like, I think it's added on there, but let me double check. It just wasn't finalized, but yes, he did finish it.
Neat. That way he can start drawing blueprints.
Okay. He just powered up the mage hand a little bit. It still can't lift anything of real weight. It pretty much, if it's beyond like a sheet of paper or a pencil, he's likely going to drop it.
Yeah.
The heaviest thing he can carry is himself.
Okay. Yeah, that's perfect.
So, and it moves at the same speed of mage hand, so I believe 30 foot per round. So
good.
So he's not exactly zipping around or anything, but he is self-sufficient in that particular regard.
Yeah.
Which, when he hands the orb back, it flickers to life. Oh, greetings again, Mr. Shryoko. Are we finally getting to work?
Yes, most certainly.
Excellent, excellent. You shall be in dire need of my intelligence and know-how, as I desperately know. Watch what I can do now. And he summons his little mage hand and lifts up a pencil like you should be applauding the most intricate trick you've ever seen.
Perfect. Well done. I'll have you drawing out magnificent blueprints in no time.
I shall be unstoppable.
All right. Once we're done here, I guess I'll buy you some materials to get to work.
Excellent. I don't know if the place I used to work at is still here or not, but there is a cartography place down near the docks that should sell most of the materials I require.
Okay, what's it called?
Well, it was called Arg, I'm Lost, but it might have changed the name.
All right, I'll definitely keep an eye open.
Of course, that was in Orcish, so it's a bit more gruddled, but translated for sake of, you know.
Yeah.
You're not an orc, obviously.
Yeah, no, but I'll be heading to the
Very
docks
nice
with you.
orc man that ran that, though. Excellent photographer.
Wonderful.
Not so great with money, though.
I'll be pulling you out once we get there then.
Excellent, excellent. I shall wait with, whatever it is orbs wait with.
Sounds good, and she'll, like, put him away. And she'll, of course, promptly thank Neanders for this.
He just kind of waves you with a get the fuck out of here sort of face. It's like,
Spluma
he's
still...
tired.
Yeah, Spluma... Ryogo's gonna just, like, back out already.
After he realizes you're still there, Spluma, he kind of opens one eye, is like, what?
Hey, so you did an amazing job with this armor. I recently became able to better use it, in a way.
You get a very slow golf clap.
Thank you. So this has a special enchantment on it that makes it so if you aren't proficient with medium armor, such as this, you can still wear it. But now I could wear it regardless. So I was wondering if you could potentially boost the AC on it, and you wouldn't have to worry about keeping that aspect of it.
You're wanting what? Sorry?
Boosting the AC on it, but not having to worry about keeping the, if you are considered proficient with armor, you can still wear it.
Well, that's just a natural thing for Elven Chain.
Okay.
Like,
Well,
as long as it's mithril, all mithril has that. It's a non-magical effect.
Oh, okay.
So all mithril basically is like, hey, if you're not actually proficient in this type of armor, you can totally wear it because it's mithril.
Okay. Well, is there any chance you'd be able to boost the AC on it? How much?
Let me see what's all on there real quick, because there's a lot of shit already on there.
There it is.
A lot of your guys' stuff is getting maxed out.
We are
enchanted,
getting to the max level, so it's gonna get ridiculous at this point.
My staff is still empty. It has nothing on it. I have to think of what I want on it.
Chain. Okay, let's see what all we've got on it. Bonuses. Why is the bonus range spell attacks not the same as the spell DC? Are they supposed to be the same?
I think.
Oh, so they're supposed to be the same. So why is the spell save DC 4?
I think I asked for the spell DC to be higher, and I paid for it because we were like combining this and the mask.
Double checking because it doesn't match the thing. So, oh yeah, there it is. Makes bardic saves +4, so and the attacks are +3. I will change that to just spell attacks, though.
Oh yeah, right. I didn't even see that it reset spell saving.
There we go. Yeah, because the spell save, the spell attack was ranged specifically, and it's like, no, it's any spell attack.
Oh. Okay.
So, all right. So that's 4. No, he could not. Not unless he changes something else on it.
Okay. Well,
this one is maxed out.
Yeah. Just out of curiosity, would the patches, like the I forget what robe it's called, the robe of many things.
Of many things, I think, or the
like,
robe of useful item.
Yeah, would that be able to swap out?
What would you like for? If he removed the rope's pockets, I don't think it would matter because if I remember right, the robe of many or useful items is non-attunement, so he just kind of stuck them on there.
Okay.
Robe of
That's
useful items. I'll double check. I want to make sure before.
I know
it's
not attunement. Yeah.
So. Yeah, basically you just transferred the patches over. So.
Okay. Yeah. That's
the patches are not counting towards its overall enchantment.
Right. Okay.
It looks tacky as hell because of it, but
yeah.
So yeah, he'd have to remove like the topsy-turvy or something like that to get you extra room to enchant.
Yeah, that's okay. Okay, well in that case, I guess I don't need anything. Thank you very much for your time.
And he just kind of waves you towards the door again.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Ryoko just made some food.
While that's happening, Rax could ask Ray Guy, like, do you by chance know really, really fancy place where you can get, like, watertight coffins?
There's a very long pause. I know a guy. Do I want details?
He just smiles.
No, got it. And he gives you an address over in the red light district.
Thanks.
And he's not going to be open
really
until after sunset.
High-end coffin, so.
Well, he makes special orders, but he's definitely probably the best coffin maker in the city. He only opens at night, though. He works all day building them and does business by night.
I have a full night of jobs to do. Okay.
Sorry.
That's fine.
I will send him a message letting him know that you'll be there later tonight, because he can be a bit grumpy if disturbed.
Okay. Thanks. I
Anytime.
knew I could count on you again. Once again.
Well, what are friends for? Oh, do you like how my mother's fitting in?
It's a clever way, I think.
Well, I mean, she's not outright charming them. She still gets a little bit of a meal from anyone that comes too close, and
absolutely.
nobody's
I
hurt.
mean,
so
it's just natural for her. So it's not like she's going in and eating their souls or anything. So.
No, I told her that's out of the deal. But nibbling's okay.
Okay.
That doesn't sound great.
And he just kind of puts a finger up to his mouth and that sort of gesture.
Rex is like, yeah, I understand.
So
it'll grow back, maybe.
It grows back.
Unless they get nibbled too much and then it can't regrow and then...
Right, but she's not taking that big of a bite per se. You know, just enough to make a finger tingly for a few hours or them to feel a little dizzy. It grows back. She's getting quantity over quality.
Absolutely.
So what's that halfling call it? Kind of a burger and fries special. You know, it's not a good steak meal, but it's still food.
But isn't that more like having one nibble, like one fry out of that meal?
Right, but one fry per person.
True.
And you've seen any kind of ways at the store. You've seen how many people show up here.
That is very true.
So it'd be like having a bucket of fries.
Even more. But it's still pretty smart. I'm not
I
against
mean,
it.
It's following the letter of the law, so nothing's wrong. Nobody's complained yet. I mean,
Most
she's
people
had to,
probably are just happy. They got a little
very happy.
nice
Perhaps a little
attention.
too happy. We have had a couple husbands have their wives beat them once they left the store, but
Oh,
accidents happen.
you just have to keep an eye so she doesn't bring couple into the private rooms and do a little thing.
So she's actually more modestly dressed than she was a few days ago.
Oh God.
Which you see him turn a little bit deeper red, remembering that. Yes,
just looking like.
There's a good reason she has a pair of pants on now.
Oh, okay.
Her original outfit was very minimal.
I can imagine. They tend to do that.
Yes, and I didn't think about that at first, so.
Well,
yes,
still
we had to. Yes, I mean it's still very fitting, but it's not as revealing. So, mostly because at that point we couldn't get anyone into the store because they refused to not hang around her.
Ah. Okay, that's an unfortunate thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so compromises.
Hmm.
I mean, she obviously still attracts plenty of people, so.
Probably even those who you don't want in here, but.
Unfortunately, but Wendy can be quite persuasive when she has a weapon in her hand.
Rex looks like I'm not questioning that at all because she would.
It's always like
probably break my back.
We have like so many like ladies that just wear like super strength weapons, just being able to like smash people into a pulp.
Yeah, like smack, like completely break their backs.
Ryoko, Torin, Olga, Wendy. All like
why not even the odds?
I mean, we have
they are the best types.
Muth is one, for example, for the other side.
He doesn't. I don't think he actually wears any strength enhancers.
No, but he's just fucking strong.
He's just good at what he do.
Ryoko doesn't actually use anything strength enhancing either.
So I don't think he has anything upping his stats, honestly.
But once like.
Yeah, he has no stat boosters.
Yeah.
And I think he only has 2 magical items, so his boots and his spear.
It's
no, I take that back. He has bracers of defense as well. Those are the 3 magical items he has on. That's it.
Ryoko's gonna like show up at his place or like at the reception desk with just like a plate of sushi for him though.
He looks at it, looks at you with a questioning look. Is it drugged?
No. I'm bringing some for Nyanners too, and I just thought I'd think of you as well, since you're here now.
It's fair. Could you drug his? He needs some sleep.
Technically, yes, but I mostly have some things that would prevent it. Which, I don't think he needs more exhaustion. I guess it technically gets rid of it.
To be fair, if he kind of puts a paw on his chin, if it gets more exhausted, he might actually sleep. Which 921 pops up, and the guy goes, "It's me, my doctor!"
So happy.
Which Manners looks so confused. He's like, "Let me see the ticket." Oh, go in then.
That's impressive.
It's possible.
Press the button, and the door buzzes. This dude skips on through the door.
You mind if I just quickly drop this off for Nyanners then?
No, that's fine. He'll probably need it because I've never seen that happen.
He'll just like follow. She just will follow like the dude in there real quick.
In which the guy's giving you some dirty looks, and eventually goes, "My ticket, not yours."
She'll offer him like a piece of the sushi.
Is it cooked? You're trying to offer me raw fish?
It's sushi.
Sushi? You're strange.
It just goes like straight to Nyanner's then.
Yeah, who's just you're back. Why are you back?
Here. She's just like putting 2 plates down of like both the like fried fish and like the sushi. Since you were more than hungry, here you go.
It's true. He starts nibbling off the plate. Thank you. Who the hell is that guy behind you?
His ticket number came up.
Yeah, he waves his ticket. It's my turn. Fine, come over here. Then he goes over to a desk and starts talking to this dude.
Yeah, Ryoka will just leave.
Starts to introduce himself as Nanners, just goes, no, shut the fuck up. Tell me what you want.
Tough crowd.
So
Ryoka will just. Like,
and when you come out, yeah, you see Muth just nibbling on the stuff. This is really fucking good.
She's gonna ask Spluma if he wants to come along to look for this cartography shop.
Sure.
Before you do leave his site, though, he goes, do I owe you a fight for this?
What?
Do I owe you a fight for this?
I don't know. A fight?
So
like,
you
is it
weren't
bad?
trying to fight me, right?
No. Like, do you
that
like
like a
fighting? Do you
kind of
hate
flirting
fighting?
or something?
Well, what is this? Like, is this a good thing, a bad thing? It really depends on the person, usually.
Well, he looks like kind of confused that you're saying no to this. Normally, when people give me things and I'm not on a job for them, it's because they want me to fight them.
Not particularly. That wasn't my intention. But I am a fighter.
Well, I could tell that. He seems kind of admit that you know, even said that.
Is that like,
it's like I did.
Do you like fighting people?
Oh, his eyes go all wide kitty mode. It is life.
Well, I guess we could fight. But I've got a mean glaive.
Gold kitty brain, grin with that. It's like, excellent. Let me get my. And he reaches behind him to grab his spear.
Is this like? She looks around because Rhaegar or no one's nearby. Is this like? Allowed?
There's 2 other people inside the lounge. So
she definitely makes eye contact with like some of them.
It's like they're like, oh fucking.
It's like, well, would you want to watch the match, Spluma, before we go?
Sure.
I guess I'm fighting
Drax
this
just beeps
cab.
in. What the fuck are you
Maybe
guys
you should,
doing?
I gave him sushi and he wants to fight. No, of course. I'm going to like the dummy area in the back. She's gonna
fighting who?
She points to the cat who's like getting ready.
Can we actually import him? I don't think I've had him imported.
I don't think so.
Time to see if I can bring in Muth.
It might be only on the other one.
Yeah, I think Muth has only had combat on the other group, so.
Plus, we still don't have the actual level ups ourselves eaters.
Yeah, it's like.
She's gonna.
I'm just gonna see. We could always put it towards later.
I was gonna say she's gonna say, "Tell you what, let's do it tomorrow since my gear is still in works for today."
He seems obviously disappointed, but understands.
Okay. And then she's just gonna.
Well, I don't want anything less than your best. So
all right.
We need to delay it. We can delay it.
I'll come back.
You know
tomorrow.
where to find me.
You should probably clean that up with Nyanners too. I don't know how your work schedule is.
Fucking Muth is able to update.
Wow. But
let me see if it'll finally do it for you guys now. Maybe it actually finally finished doing the migration.
But yeah, I'll come back tomorrow then.
He agrees to it. He seems very excited though.
And she's gonna tell Spoon, like, we have to go find what was it again? Ark.
Arg. I'm lost.
Yeah, we have to find Ark. I'm lost.
Still breaking for you guys, but Nyanners, no issue.
I honestly want to say it might be some of the item stuff.
doubt it is, because they were mostly items you had before.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna try something real
I wonder
quick.
if it's
And if
because
it's
some of the
for
effects
all
change.
of us.
And it's like, I would imagine it would break for Rax as well if that was the case.
I mean, it is broken for me as
Yeah,
well.
he
so
did get reset.
Yeah, no, for some
we are
reason
all
it's
on
you guys.
15.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. I don't get it, though. I do not know why it's being such a pain
Does
in
it
the ass.
actually give you an error message or something, or a crash log?
Yeah, like I said, it's literally saying that map thing. The one that I said before.
Could you copy paste it real quick? I can look it up.
Yeah, let me bop it back in there. Because I'm trying to pull up the stupid log. It's like, where is it in this fucking mess of errors? Because it does the items. It's clearing for
like,
item,
if
update,
it's the
update.
items, they wouldn't work right now either, because we don't have too much of things that we added. The only thing was the level up.
Hey man, maybe there is
That
something
it
in my
can
sheet that
import.
doesn't work.
Then it's
Name
us,
stuff.
all of us.
Yeah.
Is not a function.
Looking back at Aiden and stuff, I don't have great experience with items. Even like vanilla ones.
Yeah, that was still so weird. So
And I feel like it might be still that the importer isn't.
yeah, it may
properly
not be
updated.
completely up to date. So
Because Mute is something that's probably been already there, or have you upgraded him like the sheet?
well, he's been upgraded. His spear is custom. His race is custom.
Yeah,
So-
what I think
Oh,
it's
it's
basically the
I know why it's doing it. It's because it's still migrating shit.
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like basically because
Holy
it's still
fuck! How long
updating
is it gonna
everything.
migrate this stuff?
Does it say
So-
like a estimated time or like update?
No,
percentage?
it never said an estimated time. I just pulled up the logs and it's like still marching through shit. It's like, oh god. So yeah, until it's done migrating, it looks like nobody's going to be able to be updated or imported. It seems, except for Muth for some fuck reason.
I feel like there is a difference between like. Well, I don't know, because Mute is also a character from D&D Beyond,
Yes.
so I was like, maybe player characters mean something, but nah.
Yeah, no, he is a full-blown character, so he's an NPC, sure, but he is built as a player character.
Does he have spells?
No, he has the monk
Because
ability.
I feel like that might be the thing, because the rules have
No.
upgraded. So if
Technically, he
people
does
have
have a
spells-
spell.
Okay.
So he has his boots that does Dimension Door.
Yeah, like
That
I
almost
think that
killed Aiden.
it might be because
Yes.
it's loading the new spells as well. So that's why we can't be updated. Might
Yeah,
be,
it's-
I don't know, but
Oh, I forgot that he can fly now. Yay, being a Way of the Ascendant Dragon monk.
I just can't wait for him to like fly around, fly into my reach, and I just stop his movement.
So
yeah, Ruoko is a pretty hard
oh yeah,
counter for Mute,
Yeah,
just because of all your things.
reach
Which I
and
believe-
stopping people dead in their
yeah. I
tracks.
believe he actually has a feat that prevents him from losing any of his speed too. I'd have to double check, but I know he at least has mobile. So
Yeah.
plus whatever other fun monkey things he gets. Because there's some fucking wild monk things he can do.
Oh yeah, and higher levels, the fucking key points.
Yup.
You are gonna take like fucking 8 attacks on one row because they are spending all their key
Fist bump,
points.
fist bump, fist bump, fist bump, fist bump.
Like hit,
I'm not done yet.
Hit. Oh.
Actually, I
Stunning
subclassed
strike.
into fighter. I have action search.
So no, he's a pure monk. I didn't
Yeah.
dip him into that
No,
for the
I'm just
broken
shitting
scourge,
around.
thankfully. So.
At least you have to use bonus action once to use your key points, so it's
Yup.
you
Yeah.
couldn't action search at
Then again, you
least
couldn't
with-
get your key points back with action search anyways.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, but if you had enough to burn,
Yeah.
so.
But yeah.
But
Spluent,
yeah,
I will-
he does not age anymore, by the way. So
Yeah, monks lose that ability too, or it's not.
Yeah, they stop aging once they hit a certain level, and he's proficient at all saves naturally.
Or they just slow really.
They keep the same age until they would die normally of old age. Is how the diamond body works. The timeless body works.
Like their whole age is now like a year, like their normal whole age.
Basically, whenever they get that ability, whatever age they are, is how they look for the rest of their life.
Right.
And some people do it more like they age so slow they never reach like a specific old age. They might mature a bit, like with their faces and stuff, but their body never goes like they don't lose their ability to use the body in the way they want to.
Yeah, it never gets the old age disadvantages and things like that.
Druids have the same thing. But druids are worse because they actually do get like centuries old, like thousands of years.
They just don't die is the thing of old age.
What level of druid does that happen?
At 20.
Yeah, makes sense.
Like 1920. It's a very high level.
It's like one of the last things you will get as a druid.
Yeah.
It's like, I think the monks one is like level 16, 17 that they get the timeless bodies, so.
But it's really high level druid as well, that when they get the age thing.
And that's why you hear those stories of the druids that basically turn themselves into trees and shit like that.
Yeah.
So, because they keep aging, they just won't die of old age. So.
But they also age really slowly, so they don't actually basically grow old in the same pace that they should.
Oh, yeah.
It just takes so long time.
Hell of a long time. So most of them don't live because dangers and things, but it's like left alone, they will eventually grow old, but it'll be millennia down the line.
Right.
Like enough to make elves go, damn boy, calm down.
What if you're an elf druid?
It gets longer.
Yeah. If you're an elf druid, I mean, would you even fucking notice at that point?
Same with like furbolgs, because they live normally 400 years. So then it like goes so far. Like, elves do go even further than usually furbolgs, but
yeah, I think canonical elves have like 1,000 years before they hit old age, and then they can age till they're like 5,000 or something.
Yeah, and usually elves have the thing that when they are quote unquote supposed to die, they don't grow old. They know when they are supposed to die, and they basically leave. Their soul leaves. They want to live into the afterlife kind of thing. So technically they don't die. They just leave.
Yeah, they just relocate. So
and
sometimes
then they might be born again, like in a new body, kind of thing.
Yeah, it's like sometimes they turn into trees. Sometimes, depending on the lore, they turn into actual true fae. It just depends.
Right.
So in this thing, it's a closely guarded secret by the elves. So nobody knows except for them, and very few of them know except for the ones that are very old.
Right.
So I mean, one person that definitely knows, but. Making them talk about is a totally different thing.
For now, like, Ryoko and Spuma will head to, like, I'm lost. Or look for it, at least, in the docks.
Give me survival checks.
Alright.
I will just aid you.
Okay. Multiple?
Yes, multiple. Since you're kind of looking around an area. Oh, damn. Okay. You kind of go around going, looking for this place. Definitely don't see anything in Orcish on the signboards. Don't see anything in common that says "Arg, arg, I'm lost." But once you start asking around the people, hey, I've heard there's a really good cartography place around here. Several of the sales, oh, I know the place, and lead you to another shop.
Oh.
This particular one, where is my damn notes? Sorry. Itchy. They instead take you to a kind of rundown looking place called the Endless Will.
Okay.
Which the only reason you believe that it is a cartography shop is because under its signboard and in its windows are a bunch of maps.
Ah. I guess I'll pull out, I forgot his name. I have the Professor Orb in my inventory with his name. 1 second.
Harry.
Mr. Harry.
Professor Harry.
I'll pull
Professor
out... Yes.
Harry.
Well, you called him Mr. on the orb, so...
Yes, but he is very, very adamant that he is Professor Harry.
I'll pull him out and ask him if this seems familiar.
Second. He looks at it. No, not a bit.
Not a bit? Location-wise at all? I mean...
Well, last time I was here was, a while ago.
I was gonna say, can Ryoko do, like, because she's proficient in a history check?
Yeah, go for it.
Damn! You can aid me, you said?
I could.
Okay, I'll just do another one. I mean, it could be better. I'll take the 20.
It's far worse.
Yeah.
You are pretty sure from what everyone's told you, the kind of general location is, it's probably not the exact same store, but it's very close to where it was.
Right. She is gonna say that I don't know if that shop is still available, but we could try this one.
Well, I mean, as long as they have the materials, it should work.
She's gonna head inside. She's gonna keep Professor Harry out.
It's fair. He's kind of looking around and pointing out, okay, those things look good. Those things look good. Ooh, I'd love some of that. And after a couple minutes of you guys being in there and not hearing or seeing anyone, a very, very elderly orc hobbles out of the back with, like, giant spectacles on. Are you customers?
Yes. Good to see you.
Yes, I can see just fine.
Yes. Truly.
What are you here for? Maps, I suppose? Or do you need to make your own maps?
Professor, take the lead.
Gibbles, is that you? What? Yes, I'm Gibbles. Who the hell are you? It's Professor Harry. You remember me? No, you're a ball. Professor Harry was a man, not a ball. I assume he had balls, but he wasn't just a ball. The things have changed, but it's still me. Okay, then what did you always call me? Yibbles the Kibbles. Which you see a little cane pop out and whack the orb really quickly. You said I told you never to call me that again. I didn't. You told me to call you that. Well, you're definitely Harry then. Who's that with you? And he kind of turns his head to look at you guys.
Ryoko waves. Well...
Hello.
They're threatening me. You see that? They're waving things at me. Get back. I'm an old man, but I know how to defend myself. No, this one's Yibbles. Yibbles. Here, I'll share it.
Okay, Yibbles.
Yes,
I
Yibbles.
heard Quibbles every time, like.
Yeah, no, not Quibbles, just Yibbles.
No, I'm sorry to startle you, but we're with Professor Harry. I
have
Ryoko.
Nothing worth stealing, I just have paper. Paper isn't money.
She tries to make eye contact with the Professor Orb, like trying to help me out here.
Yeah, you get the feeling that the orb is kind of eyeballing you back. Yibbles, they're up and coming cartographers. They want to make maps of their own.
Now she's side-eyeing Spuma again. Up and coming cartographers.
Hell yeah.
They have carts? No, they want to make maps like you.
She whispers to Spuma, didn't you have the hearing aid horn thing?
Oh, I actually do.
She just remembered that. I was like, don't you have something to help this man?
Just put this in his ear.
You put it to his ear. What the hell are you doing? Get it out of my ear.
We want to make maps.
Well, why didn't you say so? What is this? Get it out of my ear!
It's the only way you'll hear us.
No, I hear just fine. You just need to speak up.
I don't even want to know how much like earwax is on that thing now.
Oh, it's kind of stuck in his ear.
Well, that works, I suppose.
He's still pawing at it, but he doesn't seem to have the strength to get rid of it.
Maybe he forgets it in like a couple seconds.
The professor seems to have an bright idea and calls him Yibble Kibbles again, which he hits him and then promptly seems to forget that he has the hearing horn in his ear. Well, at least your colleagues are a bit more professional than you, Harry. So, youngsters, I assume you're young. Why are you blue?
I'm a dragonborn.
Not an orc.
Blue.
I thought you were just cold.
Nah, a little, but
what about him? Is he dead? He looks a lot like a zombie.
Ryoko's not sure how to answer that. So, no, I don't think so.
Well, good, because they tend to leave bits when they come in.
She really, like, there's so much going on with Spluma that she doesn't even know what to say.
All right, well, what do you need then? Charcoal, inks, parchments,
well,
paints, valiums?
Whatever, Mr. Harry. Sorry.
I have a map monkey you can borrow if you want a trainer.
A what?
A map monkey. He puts his fingers to his lips and whistles, and a little spider monkey comes bounding out of the back. It's my map monkey.
And you're selling him?
No, I'm renting him.
Oh.
I wouldn't sell him.
Well,
I rent him out to adventuring groups that can't make maps because he's Bobo. Show them. And the monkey kind of nods, pops up to a table, grabs some pen and paper, and starts very accurately detailing and even embellishing a map of the room.
That's very impressive. But I think we'll be fine with Professor Harry by our side.
Bah, he's a shit cartographer. He can only make buildings.
Well,
which, the orb intelligently stays silent.
Well, Professor Harry, what do you need in supplies?
Well, depending on how many buildings you want me to make, I need plenty of parchment. We can get by with charcoal. We'll need basically gives you this whole list of things that he would like to have and needs to have.
Right.
And when the old orc totals up the needs to have, it comes to roughly, well, not roughly, it comes to 4,215 gold.
Okay.
With the extras he wants, it bumps it up to 6,852.
All right. Well, I'm putting my faith on you and you, Professor Harry, so everything it is.
You'll have to help me gather that up. That's a lot of material, and I'm not as spry as I used to be.
That's fine.
Oh, I know. Mongo! Mongo!
Who's Mongo?
And you hear some noises in the back. And a large gorilla comes out.
Huh.
And he starts pointing and saying, pack this, and the ape very expertly and gingerly picks up the stuff and puts them in boxes and ties them shut. Where would I be without you, Mongo? You're so useful.
Where did you...
And the gorilla just kind of...
Did you, do you have more partners? The ape variety?
Well, we have their cook.
Oh.
I mean, if you want to meet her, I guess.
I'm alright at the moment. Can I don't know if I'm gonna... How did you meet all these companions?
Well, I trained them.
Fair enough.
I'm a cartographer. I went and mapped things, and I found them. Bobo I found under a tree one day, and I helped him out. And he followed me home, and I taught him how to make maps. And Mongo I found as a baby and raised him as my own. He's like my own little son. And he kind of pats the gorilla on the head, this back, and the gorilla just nods.
Well, but, that is very nice.
As for Cheery, she came on her own.
Oh.
Which you see a what type of monkey is that one? A gibbon. Sorry, a gibbon come out of the back and just look at you. You're talking about me?
Hello there.
Hello, I'm Cherry, the cook here. Were you needing something?
No, I was just curious since you you seem to make a very nice team over here. But it's nice to meet you.
A good, wholesome family here. And the little monkey Bobo shoves his map in your face as if wanting praise. It's a very good map, honestly.
Well
it
done.
even has where you were standing and where Spluma was standing in it.
She will gesture for like pets to see if he's reciprocating on that first.
It kind of shakes its head.
No.
No, it shakes its head. Nods its head.
Yeah,
Nods its head.
Okay, she will like pet him for it. Good job.
And then he holds out a hand. He wants a grape.
Grape. Okay, she's just gonna pull out some she's gonna go through her bag, just grab some grapes.
Monkey just does his little monkey dance thing on two legs with his arms up, just and starts eating the grapes. Which the gorilla looks kind of reproachfully at Yibbles, and he goes, "Oh," pulls out a peach from his pocket, which the gorilla eats whole.
Oh.
He did a good job too.
Yeah. This is like the first shop that Ryoko feels a little confused on how to feel in. She's
like, these animals too?
It's nice, but she keeps side glancing over to Professor Harry I don't know where to lead the conversation.
He's just busy counting all the materials you bought and making sure it's all there and everything. So, but he does eventually give you a mage hand thumbs up, which he promptly drops and has to catch himself.
All right. Seems like everything's there.
But I wish you a good day then. Thank you for the business. Be sure to spread word around for me.
I will. It was nice meeting you. If we need more, we'll come right to you.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. The gorilla kind of makes some noises and he looks at him. What do you mean something sticking out of my ear? That's my ear. It's meant to be in my head.
I was gonna say too.
Let me check that.
Yeah, Ryoko was gonna sleight of handed for Spluma.
Go for it. You kind of pull it out with a very audible.
Whoa! Did you devour the horn?
That's a robot.
Oh dear.
You just
did I go robot?
The moment we pulled out the horn, you just turned into a robot. I was wondering if you had the horn accidentally.
It was fucking exterminator.
Yeah, you sounded like a Terminator.
Exterminator.
You had a vibration voice.
Oh god, sorry.
No, it's fine, but yeah.
It was hilarious.
Ryoko,
I might have to pop back into your VOD and hear that because I want to hear that.
Ryoko tries to carefully yank it out without hurting him.
It pops out with a loud sucking noise and a copious amount of earwax.
He hands it like that to Spluma.
Not me.
What was that noise?
Don't know. I think you're imagining things.
I'm not imagining things. It happened in my ear.
I'm just gonna make a little pop behind him and just make my exit.
Yeah, he kind of turns around. Oh god, there's more of them. Mongo, be on guard. They're back again.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, be safe. We're going to have to kill those pests. Last time we had those bookworms, they almost took my eye out.
All right.
And I'll keep prestidigitating to clean out
You might want to actually get some cleaning alcohol or something.
Belly.
Just before I put it back in my bag.
Before you put it in anyone's ear, you're going to give someone an ear infection. She's going to tell Professor Harry that once we get settled in for the evening, I'll let you at the supplies. And she's going to give him something to start with, as a project.
Okay. It's just whatever you want him to kind of does. He starts to get used to it, and they're not the cleanest strokes. He's obviously getting used to actually having a hand again.
Yeah.
But you can definitely look at it and go, yes, this is a blueprint for somebody.
Yeah. He's also gonna say that if he needs like a day or two to just adjust to the mage hand, he can. If you want, I can just let you or take you with me out, just so you can test around with the hands.
Oh, I'd rather practice here then.
All right.
I've already tried in which he kind of reaches across the table with it after he steadies his orb and shows that he can't even pick up the bottle nearby or the candle.
Yeah.
So it seems to be very, very weight specific. Anything more than a pencil or a roll of paper, and it just falls through me.
Makes sense. If you want to get accuracy going, I'll just have you out and about, and you can try to see if you can do clean strokes in the air with a pen as a practice.
That's fair. Yeah, he agrees that he can practice doing that.
It's gonna look a little weird to have just an orb flying around doing or a mage hand with a pen just doing lines, but not the weirdest shit people have seen in here.
Oh god, no. Probably one of the more tame ones.
Yeah, so she's just gonna do that while Bluma, do you want to do anything?
I was just gonna go back to my bar.
Enough. I guess Ryoko is going to get prepared for her kitchen.
Okay.
Then we can do Rax's
check
stuff.
how your bar was doing while you were gone. It made pretty good money, Spluma. So you go in there and you pull up your entourage there.
Yeah.
So where the hell do I have the notes for that?
Oh god, right, I have space hamster meat.
Yeah, you have space hamster meat. Spluma's bar, there it is. Okay. Seems like Troll is on guard duty today.
Nice.
So he looks down at you and has a big toothy grin. Hello, boss.
Hey, haven't eaten anybody, have you?
Only one.
Okay, what'd he do?
But Eartha said it was okay.
Okay, that's fine.
I kept his head because they said he was good for money.
Okay.
And when I gave it to the guards, they gave me monies, and I gave it to Eartha so we could put it in the bar, just like you said, boss.
Do you know how much it was?
Many.
Okay, well, I'll just give him a platinum. Buy yourself some nice food or something. A new club.
That's a shiny coin, sir. What's
Yeah,
it do?
If you give it to people, they give you food.
Well, you feeds me here. I don't need it. And you let me eat the bad peoples.
Yeah.
And it hits the bad peoples. What more can a good troll do? It's a great job. And no one comes after me with torches.
That's great. What do you got that big club there?
Right. It's got a nail in it.
You want more nails?
He gets the face of a man trying to ponder the questions of the universe. You can put more nails in the club?
Anything for you, buddy. Doing a great job.
Oh, gosh, boss, I mean, if I could get more nails in old Bonker there, I'd just be right happy, and I'm sure Bonky would be too. Wouldn't you, Bonky?
That's perfect.
We should get his bonk enchanted with actually being able to speak to him.
One day Bonk will. Yeah, I was about to say that. One day he will reply.
Awakening on goddamn Bonk.
Could you imagine? That would be a fearsome duo. Should we eat this guy? I want to smash him.
I want to smash him first, then we eat him. Right. But I want tea. Who said that? Oh god, but yeah, he seems absolutely over the moon that you can make Bonky even more spiky.
Perfect. I'll make sure that gets done.
Well, you'll be careful with him, right? Bonky's my best friend.
Oh, you can hold on to him.
Okay.
I'll make sure Splatoon. I'll get the nails and I'll just have him modify it for you real quick.
All right. Well,
you don't have to let your eye off.
Let him know that Bonky's a really gentle soul and he gets nervous, so I'll have to hold his hand when he's getting the new nails.
Of course, we wouldn't do anything to hurt Bonky.
I believe you, boss. I believe you. Bonky does too. I'll just let you know he gets scared easy.
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
So, hear that, Bonky? Boss gonna make you best club ever.
Yes.
You be best club at the club ever.
Okay.
And of
Keep
course,
on the good word.
the club just sits there. I'll keep working hard, boss. If any more bad people come in, I'm sure Uther will tell me to eat them.
Yep.
So you go inside, and it's pretty empty, but then again, it's kind of between the lunch and the evening stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So it seems like the mostly half-elf wait staff is... One of them's waiting the couple tables that are actually have people. The other ones are just kind of at the bar helping keep things clean.
Yeah.
And Eartha is currently at the bar.
Okay.
She looks up. Oh, what you bringing you back, boss?
Well, I'm just back in town for a little bit.
That's fair. Checking up on things?
Yeah.
Might as well tell you now, if he didn't tell you, though I think I heard him telling you. Troll ate a man yesterday.
Yeah.
Turns out he was actually a pretty wanted thief. So we got here, I got the funds right here, and she pulls out a little bag, kind of pours it out, and you can easily see about 100 platinum pieces in the bag.
Oh wow. Okay.
Seems like he was pretty well wanted, so Troll seems to understand that if I tell him to eat a man because he just stabbed another man, to leave the head just in case there's a bounty on him.
That's good training.
So it's kind of win-win for everybody, I feel. We get the stabber dealt with, Troll gets a meal, and sometimes we get a bonus.
Wonder if Spluma technically has a bounty.
Probably.
I'm pretty sure you guys have at least got some sort of wanted out, just not on the official forums.
Yeah, just not officially.
So, from my count, I have 11, 13. To make that even, it would be like 63.
What are we doing?
Math. But
no.
Not math! No math in the Math Rocks game.
I will leave 65 with Eartha and just tell her to like give 5 platinum to everybody who works here.
Thanks, boss. I'll do that.
You guys do a great
And
job.
she pockets her thing and puts the rest of them in a pouch off to her side. It kind of yells back to the back. The wait staff is immediately there, so but she lets the cooks know and everything else, and promises she'll get everybody not on duty their share later.
Yeah, of course.
So,
well, appreciate it. Good job.
Oh no, we're still all just glad to have the job for you, boss. You treat us well.
No, that's good.
Which you hear behind the counter. Damn right he does! As Theron climbs up top, reaches out his hands for the platinum pieces. So and he takes them and just kind of straps them around his body like armor and hops back down.
How are the boots treating you?
Who are you asking that?
The dwarf.
Oh, the dwarf's not there.
Oh, wait, who'd you say climbed up?
Theron's the brownie you have.
Oh, right. Okay.
You're thinking of Rith. That's the dwarf.
Yeah, that's I just heard short and I was like, okay.
Yeah, the brownie's out there. He's like 6 inches tall. He's a little bitty creature.
Yeah.
But with strength that does not match his size.
Right. Okay. Well,
so, because Bluma has told you a story about how he threw a man out on his head.
Yeah. There you go. That's nice. Have any of you seen Shplatuna or his special lady friend?
Or the what? Sorry?
Special lady friend? I don't know if
she's been out, but Splatuna should be sleeping. He did the late shift last night.
Okay.
Oh, shit. What just happened? Hey, Haruku. Thank you for the raid there. Awesome of you. We're just being nerds here. But no, she points that, yeah, he's probably in his room. She hasn't seen him since last night.
Okay. Well, I'll let him sleep. I'm assuming there's probably like an empty room upstairs. It's not occupied currently.
Currently, yes. You're not renting any. Yes, he does have a lot of eyeballs and a very questioning staff now.
I'll just go up there, and I just want to do this one thing before Rax can go and do all his Asmodeus and waterproof coffin. I will commune with Diane Castro.
Actually,
oh, those aren't too bad. Actually, what?
No, I was gonna say just Ryoko won't actually prepare for the food stall today. She's gonna just go to the butcher and check the market for more food instead.
Okay.
But that's later, after other people.
So you do the commune.
Mm-hmm.
After a minute, Diane Caster shows up in a lounge chair in a bikini with a very large margarita in her hand.
Ah.
And she pulls down her sunglasses to look at you. Yes, dear?
Oh, well.
Oh, yes, just getting some sun.
Oh, nice. Well, it looks peaceful. Well, I just had
those are good.
A couple questions. Really just like one question, but it probably will lead
Ask away. Ask away.
So you ever heard of Malar?
He says with the marking of Malar on his face.
Yes, I mean, he's pretty well known.
Is he like, like a bad, or like, unsavory god?
Well, I wouldn't say bad, but he is very primal.
Yeah. What?
Very rule of strength sort of creature.
Yeah. If like someone came under his watch and they gained his favor, would they make him like start killing random people and like eating them?
He would likely be very upset if you didn't. From what I understand, his champions usually willingly hunt out strong things, but should they lack, he starts sending powerful creatures to challenge them anyway.
Well, what if the champion does fight powerful things and people, but doesn't want to eat them raw?
Well, I don't think you have to eat them. He just wants the hunt. He prefers you eat them, or at least sacrifice them to them, from what I understand, but I'm sure he wouldn't mind cooking.
Okay. Well, that sounds reasonable. Okay. Well, I guess that's all I was really wondering.
That's fair. Have luck with your new mark, then.
Yeah, thank you. Enjoy your vacation.
I will. The sweets here is very nice.
Yeah, nice.
And she fades out of existence.
Okay. Because I'll probably do it, I'll just stay at the bar and do that.
That's fair.
And I'll just be done for whatever I did.
Okay, you do some shows. It does pick up during the night. Dude, you look so goofy like this. Belly in the air, tongue out. Goofy cat. You managed to score 31 gold from your performance.
Nice.
What? Okay. Cast commune once a day. Let me get the price sheet up. Okay. What level was commune again? 5th level. Ooh, that one might be a little pricey.
Yeah.
Ah, stop it. Stop hitting me with your tail. Now I want nerds all of a sudden.
I mean, I understand that.
Well, my friend, you know those little star-shaped Japanese candy things?
I think so.
Oh, those are so great.
One of my friends gave me a couple packets of those, and they're actually really good. And now I just kind of want nerds. So, let me see what... Cat, stop it.
Stop it.
Okay, so
get some help.
Well, he keeps flicking the mouse again, trying to make it hit things. So
yeah,
okay, so it's cat. Cap, stop it. Cap, stop it.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, kiddo. Oh, is it not opening? Here, I'll help you with it. We're going to go to the store after we're done with this, okay? We need to pick up a couple things today. Here we go. Okay. So... It's a little pricey, but to get you a Stone of Communion that would cast it once per day, it is 64,800.
Okay. Would it be like divided by like the day amount that it would be on cooldown if I did that?
We could lower it a bit if we have it a longer cooldown. This is a once per day sort of thing.
Random thing that I'm asking, like, do you want to ask gods or something else? Because that only kinda wants the god thing. Okay, then it's because I was not sure if you wanted to contact the Fae or gods. So because the Fae would be different things.
Yeah, Ryoko doesn't really care for the Fae Lord.
Yeah.
But she knows if he really needs to get in contact, she can just say his name 3 times.
Yeah.
I
just made sure.
Yeah. A potion of commune probably wouldn't be a thing, but just a scroll would exist,
No, it
right?
could. A scroll would definitely exist, but I mean, technically a potion could too, but it would be about the same price as the scroll.
Scroll might be something you
scroll
can cast.
Yeah, that's the thing.
You can cast commune with nature. If you want a nature god, you could use that possibly. It's a druid spell.
So I could,
commune
for example,
itself is only cleric. And
let me
basically
check on that.
So with commune with nature, I could
thing,
do like the druidic gods like Mieliki and stuff.
Well, I don't think so.
It's specific.
It's nature
it
itself.
Yeah, it's
okay.
But the gods usually can communicate by the nature itself. That's why some people do use. They are basically the same. They are both 5th levels, but because you can't, as a druid, cast commune, that's why I kind of said that. Commune with nature would be more your thing.
It is possible with it, even though it's a higher level spell. But there is a chance you may not be able to get a hold of the gods because you're just basically asking the local nature, the trees, the spirits in them, and everything else, the questions. And to give you the exact thing, here's the full description of the spell.
Yeah, it has like you get basically knowledge from the places, but
yeah, it's like the really handy one is locations of portals or other planes of existence. But it's a bit more of a hey, what's the area around here like, rather than hey, can you answer these questions for me?
Right. If I were to drink like a potion of commune, it wouldn't actually need me to do the end roll, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, the potion is just automatic. Got one of those
scroll
fuckers.
You would have to do
the scroll
either
you'd have
like
to
a
read,
bard or an interroll.
Yeah. Whereas the commune as a potion would it's 5th level.
Actually, yeah, even bards technically
it
can
is
do
5th
it.
level. Shit, that price
Spluma
was
has
wrong.
The thing just from other things, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I gave you the wrong price because I thought it was a 4th level spell. Oops.
5th levels both.
Yep.
More expensive.
So it's actually 81,000.
If I were to like do it once per week, would it be like the formula? What would that be per day? Like,
let me get the formula up real quick because I got all kinds of fun things for that.
Also, if you don't want to spend that money, you can just pray in the temples.
True.
And hope.
And they might actually answer.
If it's a once per week thing, it would drop it by. It would drop it quite a bit if it's a once a week use.
Okay.
It would actually drop it down to 16,200.
That I am willing to pay.
Okay, let me throw that together real quick.
Sorry, I kind of stole the attention with that now.
I think that it's better to get that out because I really don't know how long I probably can basically speedrun everything I have,
Nah.
but like at the same time, I'm like, I don't know, so it's better to do this first.
Yeah.
Plus, I enjoy doing Asmodeus, so that's always fun for me. Okay.
Because there are like multiple things depending what happens, what I have to do.
True.
So
Very, very true.
Once.
besides, like, even if we run out of time, I can easily do it next time. It's
Yep.
good to get the other things
Yeah.
first.
Spells. Spell. Union. Charges. Boop. Okay, so you can add the communion stone.
Neat.
To your list of goodies. Just in case I misspelled it because I'm an idiot.
Nope. That seems fine. And that's all from me.
I am craving sugar all of a sudden because of those little fucking snacks. Oh, they're like two little itty bitty like sugar packet size packs. So it's like
Oh, you have so
More.
small ones.
For next time.
Yeah, I had like two
them,
little
like,
bitty
as
ones.
the-
Nah.
I had, like the tin, like the cannon.
Oh,
tin.
lucky. It's like that's one
bought
you
two
heard.
ones.
That's the closest I can find around here is to those little things. So
what was level was find familiar again, because I like for next time.
First
okay.
level, I think.
yeah, it's
so.
a first level spell.
Yeah, and it needs, I think, 50 gold to like
I believe so.
materials that it consumes. Basically, every time your familiar dies, you have to pay that again. But it's not too bad.
Yeah,
50 or 10, but I'll check it.
Ryoko was just gonna go
10.
get a scroll.
It's 10 incenses.
It's 10. Yeah. Okay.
So, but if it's a scroll, it
that's
you don't need the incense.
Yeah,
so.
I was gonna ask if Rega just had a scroll on hand. I know it's not the scroll shop, but
I mean, he sells scrolls, but problem is he put most of those in the grab bags now.
Yeah.
So.
You can go to Quibbles as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, Quibbles will
It's the
definitely
scroll.
have it. It's a first level spell. Those things are
Yeah.
I would
they're
just
cheap and common as fuck.
I would just ask real quick for specifically that and be on my way.
Yeah.
To be honest, even before you buy it, because I have the spell book I can copy and it had spells from 1 to 3, all of them. Because I have Find Familiar, could I give that page to Ryoko to use, basically? Or
Yeah, you could
would
rip
that-
out that page and give it to him.
Yeah, like
Or
so
you
get a
can
free.
or you can copy it as if you were rescribing the scroll.
Yeah. So I
So-
can do it free for you if you need it.
That's true.
So
I guess it really depends on how expensive they are. I mean,
they're 50 gold.
Yeah, it really.
I'll just
At
have you
this
do
level,
it.
they're a drop in the bucket sort of thing. But
Yeah.
yeah, it's like the only rule for the scroll making is you have to have the spell, and then you just have to make a scribe check, just like you were scribing it in your book the first time.
Yeah.
And have the materials.
And
too,
the
of
materials.
course, but-
Well, yeah, I mean that covers
But
the,
I
the
have
spell
so much of
you're
it.
scribing.
Ryoko will just
So, but
ask
yeah,
you for it, then
Like I have
is
more than 20k of
Oh, yeah, you
random
have a
scribing
fuck
materials, so
ton
I
of
can
material.
take that, even if it's not an evocation, I can just take that 50 from my materials. So
Well, it'd be yeah, it would be 50 for that level. That's right.
yeah, because it's 50 per level.
Per level, right?
Unless you are specified in it, but it's not an evocation, so I don't get the 25.
Right.
So you want me to do it? I'll take it.
yeah, I'll
Yeah.
I'll do it because she forgot it. I could we have said that this was still while we were at Ray Guys. I
Yeah.
was originally
That's
gonna
fair,
ask for
yeah,
it.
it's like
So she just
And I
told
mean-
Rax.
And because it's a first level spell, I would say that Rax had like an hour time to
Oh, yeah,
scribe
you
it at
definitely
the
have
same
an
time
hour
when you
before
were at
nighttime,
like
so-
new nurse and stuff.
oh yeah, you could have scribed it while they were getting the materials for the professor.
Yeah, so
So,
Good.
Yeah,
Yep, you have a brand new shiny scroll of Find Familiar.
Thank you.
there you go.
Okay. Anything else before we
Nope,
start
that's
tapping into coffins and others?
That's all.
Yep.
Okie dokie. Cat, move. I can't see my shit. Okay.
Cat wants attention.
He's bathing
Actually,
himself.
You don't need to do this right away, but I'm gonna pay the treat tax.
The what?
The treat tax.
Oh, the treat tax. Okay, let me go get some treats.
There we go. Distracting them when I shouldn't. Still gonna do it.
Come here. What'd you say? Come on. You want it? There you go. Should I put it down on the floor for you? Yes, sir. There you go. I'm sure you heard the little cry of yes.
Yeah. Meow.
Yep. He would not take them on the desk though. He had to be fed down on the floor. Which works for me. I guess.
Safer in there.
Love it. Okay. Alright, so you wait until night falls, and what are you doing first?
Either is fine. I probably would like to talk to Asmo before I get the coffin thing, because I'm not sure entirely where I'm gonna put that coffin, but...
Yeah. Well, it has to be made first, probably, too,
yeah.
But okay. So we'll do Asmodeus first. Alright, so you get your nice little quiet corner sort of thing.
Probably at my own house.
Yeah,
Chilling
I
there.
figured you want the peace and quiet that gives
Yeah,
you.
not gonna just sit on the like middle of the street and have a fucking trance over there.
Yeah, you know, just totally anti-adventurers guild. No, okay, what's this guy doing?
He's speaking to himself. What the fuck is going on?
So, okay, you get comfortable and everything, reach out to contact him, and once again, that very familiar tingling feeling happens as you are moved into a very lavish sitting room again, where he already has what looks like a bottle of bourbon and several plates of food set out. Welcome back, son.
Mentally, Rex is like, no, not the bourbon again.
You do notice that closer to you, there's a little glass of wine rather than the bourbon.
Yeah, he can't handle his things.
So,
Hello.
hello.
I'm really thankful for your assistance with the weird crow thing.
No, don't mention it. Payment as payments due. So what brings you here tonight, my son?
I do have to ask you about the second part of the deal. Do you have to do anything?
Oh, I've already done it.
Ah, well, that's fancy. I thought I should come here and do something, but okay, that's good then. I don't need to
Well,
worry about it.
I can do things remotely, yes.
I assume so, but...
He stands up and waves a hand over your head, which you do see when he does that. A light projects from your eye and his symbol onto his chest as spidery runes start to really just almost cover the light for a second. You're blinded in that eye for a few seconds, and then it comes back with bright light in it. Is that better?
You know, I don't know always what is needed. Is there needed like something like a contact or something? So that's why I just asked.
That's fair, but usually if you have any extra steps, I do inform you of them.
Fair, okay.
But given that it seems to give you more of a peace of mind, I'll be sure to do some fancy ritual next time we do something like this. For your peace of mind, of course. And he's got a big smile, of course, with his tooth gleaming in the firelight.
Sure. No stabbing me in the heart again, okay?
Well, I don't need to re-hide my symbol, do I?
Well, not, but still, you could be trying to something do something else, like stab my eyes or whatever. I don't know.
Well, I would warn you next time if I have to stab something. You seem very bent on that. Hasn't other things stabbed you too?
Multiple times. That's why I'm careful, you know.
And did mine leave any sort of physical harm on you?
I appreciate it. He's like, I doubt that.
He just smiles at your response there. See? It's perfectly fine. I'm not going to intentionally injure you unless you make me, and I don't think you will.
Absolutely. That actually brings me to the thing I wanted to talk to you about. How would you be? Would you be okay if there was two of me running around?
He leans forward. An interesting proposal. What did you have in mind?
I have the access to the spell clone, so I have been thinking that it would be nice to have a separate body somewhere stashed, just in case I lose this one and die. It would have everything I have. It would be me. My soul would be transferred to it. I just need a place for it to grow, and after that, it would just be me running around. And I was thinking that because you are probably the safest, I was thinking of Ray Guy, but at the same time, I don't want him to have to deal with me, a second me. But, I mean, you have use for maybe a librarian or something like whatever I can do, paperwork.
Well, given that it would have to have your soul in it, it would be inert unless I put something else in it in the meantime.
Actually, it is not.
After did they change it?
After the 102 the days,
The
it will
120
grow.
days.
Yeah, and it will fully be him, but it will be just like copy without a soul.
Right.
The original, so it has the personality, it shares everything, it can move, it can do everything, but it's like a simulacrum, but completely separate entity of like.
Right, which I get that part, but like according to the spell there, it's inert until the soul goes into it.
But it says that only if the original dies and
after
it grows, after the clone matures, it has the memories and everything in it.
Right, once the equipment. Yeah, it's like I guess we can rule it that it can be activated then. It just won't have a soul.
But Larax's point is he doesn't want to deal with another himself anyway.
Right.
So
Two
he
of you
wants to
running around would be
stash
terrifying.
He wants to stash it in somewhere. So basically, it can be the payment for it would be that it can be used as something.
An extra racks.
Like
Fair enough.
extra racks that has Rax's things. But it, of course, doesn't have the equipment. It just has the intelligence and everything that Rax has now.
Right.
So
it is a bit of a wait time. And while you would be an excellent little librarian, I'm sure, you might have to give a little bit more than just that.
I mean, I can't just stash it on my... somewhere else then. I mean, I do have my things. I am going to buy the materials. I can do it anyway. I was just... You are one of my options, probably the best option, but you are not my only option.
Oh, there's always options. Wouldn't be fun if there wasn't. But I'll tell you what. We've been dealing in souls, after all. How many do you still have in your file?
I gave you everything for the thing we agreed.
That's fair. Tell you what.
Plus the extra ones from the Grove.
They were very useful, by the way. I'll make a deal. I'll house your clone. I'll make sure that it's safe, well-fed, and entertained. But you'll be in debt 30 souls for it.
I'll think about it.
That's fair. If you do change your mind, you know where to find me. But I figure a little payment just to make sure that my pet sitting doesn't go unrewarded.
I have paid you a lot, so that's why I'm like, you are asking a lot for this.
Am
so...
I? The last adventure, you seem to collect souls rather quickly.
I mean, I do. That's the thing. I can collect them, but it's not something.
And it's not
that
like I'm going to charge you interest on them.
Yes, I know, but you know, the amount of souls I have given you already is a lot. It's
Right,
not
so
hard
they've
for
all
me
been
to get
for something
more.
else, haven't they?
Yeah. My point here is that even if I do collect souls a lot, I can actually collect them for something else that is more necessary than this. This is a very simple thing. It just lays there.
Well, it lays there for 120 days, but then I assume you would like it to be active.
Oh yeah, if it wants to. I mean, it can do my dishes at my home at that point. The only thing I'm caring for is the growing time.
It's like, he just looks at you. It's going to be you. It won't do dishes. It'll read all day and complain that it doesn't get enough sleep.
Hey, then it can go to its own adventures and I will get paid 2 times. Really? And basically I can give this a similar thing offer to my friend that probably would have a nice time having one more employer on his side.
Oh, who would that be?
Well, my best friend, the mage, runs a shop. I could do some scrolls. I like him already. Personally, I would be jealous, but that's something I have to probably sacrifice.
Oh, God. I mean, I'd be jealous of me, but it's still me, so I still won. So,
Rax knows he would hate himself. If he had to deal with himself, he couldn't deal with it. So that's why he absolutely doesn't want to deal with the clone with him. But he's like really, he is thinking that, the clone might be useful for someone else, meanwhile he is doing his shit.
Fair. All right, we'll renegotiate. What would I be allowed to do with your clone once he matures if I take care of it?
I mean, no selling him?
Oh, no, I wouldn't dispose of him. He's still your property.
I would say anything in here. You are allowed to order me to do, like, jobs in here. No, not coming to the material plane or such, but...
Shame, I can't send him for more alcohol, then.
Well, something like that maybe, but like, some shopping errands you can do, for sure, but I wouldn't want you to send him on a, let's say, mission to kill a full town to get some souls. Absolutely no.
Shame.
That shit is on my turf. Even if I wouldn't do it, but material plane is my turf. Send anything, like, if he needs to do something in hell, as long as he doesn't die, because I still need that.
Right. So no physical bodily harm to it. Don't let it die. But other than that, as long as it's a safe bet, he should be okay, correct?
Here.
In this plane.
In hell, yes.
Yes.
Let me think of more specifications, because I assume that's gonna be something I need to think about. Yeah.
He does reach out his hand at this point.
Also, I probably will say that, but it will be me anyway. No putting other souls in it. Absolutely, because I need to have space in it if I die.
Undoubtedly, I wouldn't want you to peter off somewhere if you do die. So, no putting anything inside of it, and no dangerous tasks. And he's confined to this dimension, correct?
Yes, should be okay. And I mean,
Very
you will have to fight me anyway. I know the clone of me is gonna be a pain in the ass anyway, but that's the base. I will allow you to, but if my clone asks for payment, then it's your problem.
Undoubtedly, but I feel that I could make him a suitable work environment for him.
Sounds fair. I still have to get the materials, but I will let you know when it's ready.
That's quite all right. Contact me whenever that time is, and I will make sure that it's stored safely. And whatever does crawl out of it shall be treated appropriately. So he reaches out his hand towards you.
And Rex shakes it.
When you do shake it, you feel a little prick on your hand and a bead of blood come out of it. So, the deal's sealed. I'll keep my word. Is there anything else you need from me, my son?
Not right now. Now I have to actually get to the fucking thing to actually cast that fucking spell. It's gonna be its own thing. You probably know already.
Oh, I have some ideas. At the very least, and he slides a plate of chicken wings over. Bring this to your little pet. I'm sure she's hungry.
Okay. Crash is
And
at the moment like, which one? What? Is it Rocco?
But at that, you're back in your room at your house with a very nice silver platter filled with chicken wings.
This is gonna get cold. I don't have time to take this to the palace.
Like
is the house Rex lives in like it's probably not 100 feet from the palace and he doesn't know where Rocco is. I was gonna send her a message that fucking come and get these
No,
chicken
Ryoko's
wings.
not 100 feet within you, but the house does have a fridge of heating.
Okay. He just sticks in it there.
So, also, real quick, give me an Arcana check, just real fast.
Yep.
You realize that the silver platter is magical.
Oh boy. What does he want?
Nothing,
Is
it seems,
just a
but
plate of heating or something?
no, it's a plate of create chicken wings.
Okay.
So, from what you could tell of reading the runes on your thing, it will summon in a full plate of chicken wings, roughly 3 pounds, once per day, fully sauced.
Okay.
So, but it is the size of a normal silver platter, so it is pretty big.
Rex eats one.
These particular ones are fairly spicy, but they're very well cooked.
I'm sure she doesn't mind.
So, I mean, the cooking is good enough on these things that it's pretty much Ryoko level delicious. So, but if you would like, you can add the plate of wings to your inventory.
Yeah, if you want, like, Spike, add it already because Rax will give it to you.
Alright.
Probably at morning after he has done his shit. Do we want to stop here or do I do the coffin run?
Really depends on how long that would take.
It might take a little bit, so I'd say it's safer to stop it here and pick it up next time. So, because there's going to be haggling and specific details, and there might be, material runs depending on what Rex is wanting this thing to be.
It's basically just a spell component. It needs it's 2,000
Yeah, the
gold
container.
pieces worth of container that can hold liquid. It could be even on your urn or a barrel, but at this point, Rax just thinks the coffin is probably easiest to hide.
Right.
So, and easiest to make. It would be weird to try and find something else. So.
Excuse me.
Then he has to cut his flesh. Yippee!
Yep, a cubic inch of flesh, which is quite a bit. Because
I was looking at it. It's like 16 milligrams, so it's not that much, but it's still it still will hurt. Like first, I was like, if it's a fucking cubic, like not the inch, it would have been way too much. Rax doesn't even fucking probably.
Yeah, because I mean,
it would be half of Rax at that point.
It would be 16 cubic centimeters roughly of flesh.
Millimeters. I checked it as well.
Is it millimeters? Okay, then my math's off. Sorry.
Is the
16 millimeters.
Is the migrating done by chance?
Yes, it is done, but I tried and it's still not working.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. Then we're
gonna I did finally said it was finished, like in the middle of me talking to Rax, and I tried it, and it's still going no.
There might be like an update, one more update.
Yeah, it's probably another update or something.
Yep.
Just to de-dumb itself.
But it's good that since we have the other session anyway in the middle, so there is time for it to actually update for the next time.
Somebody's cooking barbecue nearby. I smell brisket.
I made brisket.
Damn it! Now I want brisket.
You're very close.
But no, it's still not working. So sadly. Yeah. But okay, we'll leave it at that then.
Rax was fully ready to actually bury the full coffin under his house, so no one knows. Like he didn't need Asmo, but at the same time he knows that he can be useful and maybe get something else out of it. But and it's more fun to have this instead of me burying a clone of myself under a fucking house or something.
Do a mover.
There we go. It smells really good. So, all right then. I'm going to go ahead and hop off. It was fun playing with you guys again.
Yep.
And we will pick it up next time. If you did forget any sort of magical items, you can always just message me and we can kind of go through those.
All right.
So, just in case there's another thing you forgot, Ryoko, or something like that.
Yep.
All right then.
Peace out.
Later, guys.
Later. Bye-bye.